Hello, and what's up? Hmm. We're back after quote-unquote finishing the game. Of course, we know that's not the end. But also, has this Pokeball always been there? There's a Pokeball containing Lucario on the table. Sure. We have a Lucario now. There's a letter from Az near the Pokeball. Oh. To Jolene, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. Is that like referring to our trainer from the game back then? But then why would it choose her? Because I'm pretty sure it can't read my save game from like the 3DS or something. Or when is what? Whatever. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. Much higher than that dumbass Urbane who keeps thinking he's in your league, but he really isn't. And the fact that he used my Pokemon and with Mega Evolution and shit makes me greatly upset because he sucks, unlike you. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who would achieve Mega Evolution with the guard. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. So he did manage to experience that part at least before dying. I remember my mother giving me my Fluet, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when that dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Jolene. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I am truly glad to have known you. Thank you. Dang. But the Lucario's male, isn't it? Oops. Judging your Pokemon stats. The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. Latent. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between numbers and what the Judge feature says about each stat. Oh, yep, you're male. Wonk wonk. Let's figure out this Lucario stats. Here? No. HP, best. Special attack, pretty good. Attack, pretty good. Special defense and defense, best. And speed, pretty good. So the stats I care least about are best. Everything else is pretty good, I guess. Let's check all our Pokemon, starting with Manhattan. Decent special attack? That shit is almost maxed out. What the fuck are you talking about? Special defense, decent. My attack is pretty good. What the fuck are you talking about? My speed is very good, and my HP is no good. Okayu's special attack is pretty good. I mean, of course, it's like comparative, I guess, to what your Pokemon could have, probably, right? That's why this is decent, even though it's clearly more than here. But like, what the fuck? Special defense, best. Defense, best. HP and speed, decent, and attack, also decent. Wow, so my stats are kinda ass on Okayu, from my perspective. Reina, attack, very good. Everything else is whatever. Pretty good HP, very good attack. Very good speed. Finally a very good in a thing. Well, I guess we had very good in... No, we didn't have. We didn't have very good on... okay, here on attack as well. And here. Sion has very good special attack. Sure. Decent speed. Huh. No good HP. Best special attack, even though it's our worst stat. That doesn't make any sense. We have lowered special attack. How can that be best? Speed also best, finally. Defense and special defense. Wait, no. Special defense is best. Defense is decent. And attack is decent. I feel like this feature is bullying me. It's just fucking bullying me. No good speed? HP is pretty good? We'll keep getting fucking one-shot on Kula. How is our defense pretty good and decent and stuff? What are you talking about? It's literally bullying me. I can't take this. The judge is a bully, and I will not accept their judgment. Let's see what happens outside here. The real reason we came here. I mean, the real reason is to maybe finally catch a female Lucario. But that's for later, depending on what happens here. The Schlobby. I thought we were supposed to meet Urbane at or in the elevator. If I recall correctly, that's what he called us out for, no? Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and Ass passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. I'll protect you. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for the Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate while we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumios needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Jolene? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. Oh yeah. I want more Pokemon, and I want a higher female ratio for all of them. And I want it to be easier to level my Pokemon up that are lower than the others. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's as it is in our power to fulfill. I remember. I suppose your next step would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. True. There you are. What, you hang around with that Pokemon now? Fuck you. Hey everyone, come here a sec. The future of Lumio City. You don't get to fucking hang out with Floette until you're at least fucking twice your current size. I found something while I was sorting through Az's stuff. Is it a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I'll leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. Ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, the joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationships between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. A thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, Az. Alright, how much are we selling for? Oh, Az... Well, we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk. He must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? I guess we don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business. Az did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Kozardica wouldn't lend a hand. What is that? The wish we're gonna spend, you know, we're gonna do? Urbane could do that. We should be able to use our wish for our own ends, okay? I don't even live here. This is a vacation, okay? I wouldn't want to use our Azia Royale wish on that. Yeah. I don't think that's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrica Plaza. Got it. See you at Centrica Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. I guess you've got until you reach Centrica Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'm still not sure. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our two A-ranked trainers will request. Yeah, probably, but no use getting nervous about it. Let's get to Centrica Plaza. I wonder if I'll actually get to choose, like, something really cool. You know, some unique thing. Or not. My dear Team MZ? Yeah. She's here in person, wow. We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this: I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer there can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumio strong so we can get rid of wild zones. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. Couldn't you just organize that yourself? As for the name, how about something like Le Sublime Ultra Tournoi de Cheesus? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? I'm not even gonna touch this conversation. Vinny's waiting, let's go. Well. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumio City into Cheesus City. Good luck with that. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. Uh-huh. What's that? A cherry berry? Thanks, Fletchling. Thank you for that gift. Yeah. I guess I can get a fashion makeover here. Let's check it out. Care for a head-to-toe fashion makeover, darling? Yes, please. Here's one thing I should mention. You're free to change your clothing anytime you like, naturally, but I'll take back my outfit if you do. Do you accept these terms? No problem. Magnifique, please enjoy this amazing makeover. Another fashion triumph. You're sure to be the only one in Lumio City this chic and unique. It's an okay look. Now run along and enjoy your exquisite makeover until tomorrow morning. If we should meet again someday, do say hello. That's fine. If you're looking for Hotel Z, it's straight down this alley here. I had no idea. Did anything change here? Okay, there's a bunch of quests. Why is this one red? I guess just because it's at the Pokemon Center. We still haven't done this garbage. Well, I guess let's do this quest. And let's walk there, because maybe we'll see something fun along the way. And to show off our new amazing look. We haven't been to the station in a billion years. A train bound for the airport waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Wait, hold on. I can just do that? Huh? That would be kind of premature, huh? I wonder if that was always an option? I don't think so, right? I feel like that must have been closed or something. Hi. You know, healing Pokemon is a specialty of mine, working at a Pokemon Center and all, so I decided to share my skills with my team. What I mean is that I taught my Pokemon moves that can restore HP. Impressive, right? I wonder if a trainer like you could take on my self-healing team and win? Probably. You do realize I'm the best trainer in town? Nay, in the world. Tell me anytime if you think you'd like to have a Pokemon battle with me. How does right now sound? Maybe this would be the time to use that heal block move. But I don't really wanna. We'll be just fine. Let's start with you. I want to battle you. Do you think you can take on my self-healing team and win? Absolutely. Then taste the despair of watching your opponent recover just when you thought you'd won. Do your Pokemon also have moves to deal damage with? Heavy risk. Naruto. Oh, why do you have bulldoze? Ow, that was so much fucking damage, what the fuck? We're not weak to lightning, why did that hurt so much? Jeez. Rosary. Well, that's also weak to poison. Wait, no, it's not. Right, it's because it's poison itself. Oh well. You're not really weak to any of my shit. Ow, 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 ow. Dodge, 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 dodge. Stupid super long delay, dude. You haven't done a single heal move, by the way. You've done everything but heal. You've poisoned me. You've attacked me directly. You've, attacked me in other ways. Not a single heal. If you unleash attacks that fast, of course my team can't recover HP in time. Well, yeah. But even when your Pokemon did survive that one attack, instead of healing yourself, you attacked me. Which ruined my run with Naruto. What an overwhelming offense, and such menacing tenacity. Of course you can't win by focusing only on recovery. I made sure to keep that in mind when selecting my team's moves, yet here we are. Yeah, you kind of forgot about the part whether your healing team should heal. I've got no choice but to admit how strong you are, and how weak I still am. But I'm a Pokemon Center worker, my true skills lie in healing Pokemon. So if you don't mind, I'll fix up my Pokemon's injuries right away. Maybe mine too. I have to admit, it's funny it's a funny feeling to heal my own team like I do the teams of other trainers. Hilarious. Hilarious, and the rest of my team should be all better now, team. And of course, I'll be happy to hear your team anytime you stop by. So you didn't hear it just now? A lucky egg. She sure didn't. Cool. Let's head on over to this quest. Is it up there or down here? It's up here. Do you know about Skarmory, the armor bird Pokemon? It sheds thin, sharp feathers that were once used to make swords. Today they're used for knives. I've been wanting to get my hands on one of those feathers so I can gift it to a top-class chef, who is near and dear to my heart. And as a Royale trainer such as yourself seems like the perfect person to find one for me. Problem is, the Skarmory and Lumiose are found in Wild Zone 17. That zone is just bursting with ferocious Pokemon. I remember that one. Trying to catch that Skarmory was a pain in the butt. That's why I'm outsourcing the whole search to a trainer of your talent. Thanks in advance. okay. Please find me a Skarmory feather. Oh, the feather. Wait, how do I get the feather? I guess I just gotta go to the zone and it'll be there now, where it wasn't before. Oh yeah, it's right there. Among the ferocious Pokemon that he just mentioned. Oh wait, there's more. Oh, just one of them's gonna be real. It's gonna be the last one. Ain't that right, game? Coming through. Pile of thin cinders from our lampent. Too bad. Well, that did reset the aggro, which is nice. A tuft of Digger's Beaver. Too bad. Yeah. Main hair come up the male Pyroar. Too bad. Too bad. There's stuff all over the place here too. Among the not so aggressive Pokemon. It's a shiny pebble. But maybe that one's at least good for something. Oh, come on. I just wanted to see what you were. Glittery bead. What if it's a Mega Stone? Evolite. Oh, are you female? Nope. What about you? Ah! Nope. Goodbye, nerds. Don't mind me, just checking the billions and billions of shiny drops here. Skarmory Talon. Oh, sorry. It's not a feather. It's a Talon. Well, I feel like a Skarmory Talon would be even better. It's a sliver of metal from a Klefki's key. Too bad. Uh-huh. Yeah. It's a chunk from a chest and spine. Word. Hair from a female Pyroar. Bead. Well, at least I seem to have lost their aggro. It's a piece of sparkly sequin. Too bad. It's a Skarmory feather. But since I'm not immediately picking it up... Oh wait, no, okay, we are getting it. I thought like a Skarmory would fly and steal it or some shit. Got the feeling you might have found a feather by now, in this zone that I'm supposedly not gonna go into because it's dangerous for me. So I bolted past the Pyroar to get up here. That's the feather, right? Oh, I can already tell I'll make an incredible kitchen knife. Scaran. Well, I guess I was kinda right. Why now? Please, you need to scare off the Skarmory. Skara. Scare the Skarmory. Oh, that should at least be a proper matchup here, for my sake. Oh, it's 65 out in the wild. I can't catch it, sadly. It was Angie and the cutscene started after we beat it. Ew, why in the world would the Skarmory attack us like that? Scram! Are you angry because this feather's important to you? Well, it isn't to me too, you know. There's a chef I want to give it to so he can make it into an amazing kitchen knife. The food he cooks brings real joy to the good folks of Lumiose and to the Pokemon too. He's a very special chef, so please, will you let me have this feather? Scan. You're okay with me having it? Scum. Thank you so much for your help. I'll tell the chef all about how you and your kindness. Oh, and once he starts cooking meals with this new knife, you are very welcome to pay us a visit. At Restaurant Le Wow. That fucking shit house where they have a totally unfair garbage fucking event. I think that's the one. I sure hope my feelings reached the Skarmory. Do you think it really understood me? Yeah, it seems to be you got through to it. I bet it'll show up at your restaurant. Yeah. I suppose so. Now that I've made friends with a wild Pokemon, who knows what'll happen next. Nice. A second metal code. Ow, 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 what the fuck? Can't just do that. I was fucking, like, right here. You know? Ow, 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 ow. Wait, also. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck off. That exit of 17. Huh. Where does that lead? Ah, scary man. Well, nowhere interesting actually. Alright, let's go to the next event. Next quest. This one, I suppose. Is it on the roof or is it down here? It's down here. Good. Made the right call staying down here. People tend to make subconscious judgments based on appearance, even if they don't mean to. Are you able to see others for who they truly are beneath the surface? If so, please battle me. My Pokemon are so incredibly powerful, I just don't know what to do with them. Well, well, well. Please come speak to me once you're prepared for our Pokemon battle. We got this one that's, you know, an electric type. And this one that's a fairy type, so I got a steel and a ground type. But who knows what'll happen. I shouldn't start with you though. Because if you start with a fairy type, then you'll have an advantage. And at least for you, I won't really have a disadvantage. Unless... will battle me even though I've warned you about my Pokemon's overwhelming power. You know, I guess maybe the joke is that she's actually not going to use these two at all. Because we're not supposed to judge by what we see. I'll battle you. So you're confident that you can see my incredibly powerful Pokemon for what they truly are, hmm? Well then, maybe she's using Pokemon that don't look like the types they are, like, you know... The tree one that's actually a rock type. And so forth. Well then, I'm quite excited for this battle. Nope, I picked the right starter. Rah! Sword stance just in case you are really as tough as you claim. Flamethrower? Why? Badoo. I got ice. And play rough was the wrong move, but it's fine. There's Pichu. Wait, I picked Rock Slide. I need to move fucking Earthquake to the spot where I... Wait, okay, wait, we're not done actually. It's a Riolu. Ouch, 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 ouch. That was really harsh. You're gonna counter or something? No, you're not? Ah, you're done then. Cute Pokemon. But not as cute as mine. It's not appearances that matter most in battle, it's the strength within that matters most. That's right. Despite how they may look, all of my Pokemon are fierce fighters, seasoned by battle and brimming with strength. Some opponents take a one look at their oh-so-adorable faces and drop their guard, only to be swiftly crushed by our might. That kind of thing doesn't happen with trainers who are serious about battling. After all, they can pick up on a Pokemon's true strength pretty quickly when they see it in action. We're told not to make assumptions based on appearances, but we do it anyway, because the fact is, you can't know what's under the surface. Which is why my Pokemon will, and I will continue to take advantage of anyone foolish enough to underestimate us. Cool. But it didn't work on me. Heh. Because if you're so overwhelmingly much stronger than anyone else, then it's fine if you underestimate your opponents. Which I didn't do, but, you know, if I were. I would still be okay. Let's head up to the Pokemon Center again, because my goodness, everybody hits so hard. I just kind of want to check real quick what other moves we could teach you instead of Ice Fang. Dynamic Punch, hey, when did we get this? 100 power, 12 cooldown. Attacks by punching targets with full concentrated power. This also leaves the targets confused without fail. Oh, interesting. But I was thinking more like, you know, because of that stupid fucking restaurant battle. Something that would beat poison types, so Psychic or Ground. Like, you know, a Psychic physical attack or something feels like it would be fine, would fit this Pokemon well enough, but it appears there is no such typing in the TMs that we can use. No Ground, no Psychic. And I don't think we have anything like that in here either. Yeah, that's a bit of a fucker. Ice Fang 65 power. Dynamic Punch would be kind of interesting. It's also a plus move, unlike Ice Fang. But, What did we just beat in that? Or rather, not quite beat, but what did we have an advantage against just now with the Ice Fang? Well, we didn't otherwise have a good move. It was also resistant to Fairy. Oh, it was Badu. Right, Plant. So yeah, Dynamic Punch would not be good against that, but of course fighting has its many own strengths. Of course, as long as we don't have Kula in our team, Ice Fang is one of the few ways that we deal with flying types. I guess having Dynamic Punch would be better against the poison types than Ice Fang, because neither is very effective, but at least Dynamic Punch has another advantage. I guess Ice Fang could also poison them. Freeze them. But yeah, bummer that we can't use anything that's good against poison. Maybe that comes with the, you know, with the territory of being a fairy type. Much like fire types don't learn water moves and stuff. But Ground... Wait, no, man, we didn't actually want to use learn poison moves. We wanted to learn Ground or Psychic. And learning a move like that doesn't seem like it should be outside of our possibilities. Rock isn't good against poison, right? Let's check again, because I'm a forgetful. Poison is weak against Ground and Psychic, and yeah, that's not it. That's it. Lame-o. Huh. Oh well, I guess we'll just beat up those poison types with Iron Head and play rough and whatnot, not, you know, using Sword Stance. It'll be fine. But we're not even doing that right now. I just kind of wanted to check. But I just want to try out Dynamic Punch. It's a plus move, so it's gotta be fitting, right? So what do these children want in front of my Rock Emporium? We're gonna go for Tyrantrum. It's called the Despot Pokemon. You can't beat that. That's what you say, but I think Auroros is plenty strong too. Hey, you're a trainer, right? Maybe you can help us. Which do you prefer, Tyrantrum or Auroros? Well, I hate to agree with a boy, but... Hey, leave strangers out of it. We already know what we're getting, a jaw fossil. Besides, I'm the one who gets to decide which Pokemon we're adding to our team. I don't care what my little sister says. Hey, you're so mean. Please, could you show my brother how strong Auroros can be? I bet he'll change his mind if you defeat his Pokemon with nothing but Auroros. Huh. I know how you can get one too. Just get a hold of a sail fossil and restore it to an Almora. After that, you can evolve Almora into Auroros by leveling it up. Yeah, but that's like level 1 billion or something, and I can't... Come on, man. Come let me know when you're ready to take on my brother with nothing but an Auroros. That is a stupid quest. I really don't like the quests where they force you to have essentially a Pokemon of a certain level. Like, you know, grind up a Pokemon to a level, basically. Because that takes either resources that are limited or a lot of time. Because I still haven't found a good way of leveling up. Maybe we already have an Auroros. We just caught one somewhere, and I don't remember. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I really don't think so. But maybe they have some new Mega Evolutions here. Why are these shown as new? Maybe we just never moused over them. Meganiumite for Alligator. But other than the ones that we've seen, there's nothing new here. Stupid worthless shop. Okay, let's check this quest then. Maybe that one won't be stupid. And we still also have to do that. Hey, could you give me this Auroros? Is it, what level is it? If it's high enough level, can you just give it to me? I also still have to do that Furfro quest. I might just not do all the quests, I guess, if they're gonna be like that. At least not, you know, on stream. Maybe after we're done with this game, I'll just chug away, you know, off stream occasionally or something. Ah, my little Bergmite babies, I've gathered you here to fulfill my dream. What is my dream, you ask? I didn't ask. Bergmite, sir, and Avalog. What? Yes, that's right. I want to see all my Bergmites sit on the back of a giant Avalog. Sounds great. You strike me as a capable trainer, so I have one very, very serious request for you. I'd like to borrow an Avalog big enough to fit all 4 of my Bergmite on its back. I think one with a size classification of XL should be big enough. Well, there's an Alpha Avalog in that one zone. Did I ever catch that? I think not, because I was kind of far away. But I'll check the box real quick. If I caught it, it must have been kind of recent. No. But see, that is a quest we can do. Just gotta find the right zone. Is that the one? It might be. Kinda looks like it is. Yeah, I think so. Would also be nice, I guess, if these wild zones, now that we've beaten the main game, I guess, if they leveled up their Pokemon to all be, you know, higher and thus give better EXP. Bah, I guess it notices, that's fine. As long as that makes it come closer. Watch out, George, come on. Yeah, come closer so I can actually attack you. Oh, you slapped that, huh? Ouch, that is really not cool. Ah. Hold on. Of course, you know, of course this motherfucker would have a fucking ground move. Of course. You know? Because everybody's got a fucking earthquake. Can't we see? Okay. Piece of shit, man. Was really close to that Pokemon Center, right? That way? This way? I could check the map. I should check the map. But, oh. I went the wrong way. Never ask me for directions. There was one time when somebody asked me for directions. And I gave him totally the wrong ones. But not on purpose. I just got confused and was wrong. And I felt very, very bad about it. Because, I mean, you know, not instantly, because I didn't realize how wrong I was. Until I did. Because I sent him entirely the wrong way. Oops. I sure do. I think, at least. Yeah. Honestly, it didn't even look that big out in the open, but I guess the other ones are just tiny. Wow. This alpha's massive. It should fit all my Bergmite for sure. Are you ready, my babies? Wow. What a sight to behold. Oh, just look, all 4 of them fit on Avalok's bag. This is exactly what I always wanted to see. My dreams come true. What an interesting dream. But wait, let me take some photos. I need to post this on all my socials. I get like 50% of all the profits you make off of this. Of these photos, right? Wait, what's happening? No way. This is wild. My pictures are going viral. I had no idea so many people wanted to see the very same thing I dreamed of. I'm glad so many people have gotten to see how great Bergmite and Avalok are. And it's all thanks to you. I couldn't have done any of this without your offer, Avalok. No problem. Large EXP candy? Okay. That's a decent reward, given that we might have to level up some shit. A far-off quest. For a far-off mind. What does that mean? Don't ask me. Helio. Why hello, would you be open to assisting a masterful perfumer in her quest? I make my delightful fragrances using the scents produced by Spritzy. You see, the aroma of each Spritzy can differ in tantalizing ways based on the diet they consume. I'd like to see how a berry-forward diet will affect the aroma of my Spritzy here. Ideally, I'd like to try feeding Spritzy 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 okra berries. I probably have all that, right? See? But surely you see my conundrum. I can't spend too long wandering the city streets. The competing odors that waft about would ruin my nose, making me insensible to good smells. So I'd like to ask you to please get the berries in my stead. It would be wonderful if you could collect berries around town for me. You could even buy them. I'm not particularly fussy about how you do it. Just be sure to get me 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. By the way, the tower in the distance sure looks interesting. Zay! Give me hamburger. No, I don't. I don't have all that. It can't be real. Cherry, easy. I got 8 of these, and I only have 1 oca. That's the one, right? That I'm missing. Yeah. Son of a bitch! Let me first mark this on the floor again, and then where was the shop? It was like here-ish, right? They might have what I need. Apparently rolling is faster than running, by the way. But I'm not gonna do that. Shit. Shit. Fuck. Trash. Garbage. No. There was another market that had a pokeberry vendor or something, but I don't know where that was. So I'm gonna Google where to get oca berries. Pokemon VA oca berry. Near Wild Zone 3. Somebody responded to that one saying that that shop didn't carry it for them. Maybe the market's rotating or something, but I'll check. I'll check. Now we just gotta find where exactly near Wild Zone 3 this stand is. Is that one? Could be that one. It's probably that one. You ain't got what I need. You don't look like a berry merchant. Neither do any of you. You might be the one though. It's different, but it's not what I want. Okay, let's read what they said in response to the rotating shop thing. And somebody responds to them that there are 2 stands, which I found, but neither of them had them. Maybe I should just check again. Orange, cherry, chesto, pecha, rost, aspire, persim. Not what I want. Oh wait, actually... Okay, no. Cassib, Haban, like habanero or something. Colbur, Baberi, Chilen, Rosalie. Nope. The one with Okaberry stand is in the hollow area of the building directly to the west of the wide area. Okay, so it's there, I guess. Let's check that place. Aha. Can I not buy more than one? I guess I'll just buy a couple of some, you know, so I've got some left after giving them away. There. And how about you? Like I said, don't even know what I'm looking for. But look at all these berry stands. I guess it's like right here. We might as well check for Riolu. That should be waiting for me up there. A shiny female... I guess I don't want alpha. A shiny female Riolu. Coming right up. It's not shiny, but it is female. Alright, we finally got one. See, I told you. I knew it the entire time. Kinda wish I had chosen a different Pokeball. But hey, whatever. We did it! And its stats are garbage. We're gonna change that right now. Higher attack than special attack. Is that consistent? Not with this one. I guess let's raise its speed at the cost of... Actually, This one has pretty rounded attack and defense. And both say pretty good, so it's not like... Okay, this one says best for special attack, so I guess it's... That's an outlier. Wait, no, but its special attack is really low compared to the attack. Okay, the attack is raised. Or maybe whether it's raised or lowered is not factored into the overall picture, but rather like within the raised and lowered, it is counting how good it is, right? So this is raised attack, and for being raised, it's pretty good right now, and not the best. Maybe those are the standards that they go by. But either way, lowered speed is definitely not okay with me. That is something I will not abide. So let's give you some mint. That changes that. And I guess ideally we're... Okay, let me check what the stats are supposed to be. I do know, like, that it has... Aura Sphere, I think, is a special attack-based move. But I think it's one of those rounded, you know, well-rounded attack and special attack types. Look. Where are the stats? Yeah, special attack is slightly higher. But what moves could we even give you if we were to say, okay, fuck it, we're giving up normal attack, right? You would obviously have Aura Sphere, that's a special type. Dragon Pulse is something you can learn. That is special type also from your own, you know, lineup. You don't learn... Okay, no, you learn two steel moves? No, 3 actually. Okay, one of them is just a debuff though, I think. But both of them are physical. But maybe the TMs can save us. Let's check for steel... Steel status, steel special, steel beam. Not to be confused with a steel beam. What's that? That is... Can't you show me what it does? Tell me what it do? Why won't you tell me what it do? Ah, here. I think that's from the turn-based games, but 140, yeah, it's got 140 power, 95% accuracy, so nothing about a cooldown. Maybe that move's not even in this game, and this is from... Oh yeah, no, by TM is for SV. Not for... Okay, there's in ZA. Okay, hold on. Steel, physical, steel special flash cannon. That's a pretty good one, I think. I think we have flash cannon too, don't we? We have Ironhead. Flash cannon, yeah. 80 power, 8 seconds. May lower the target's special defense. Kinda seems like we might be okay just focusing on special attack with Lucario, right? With Aura Sphere, Flash Cannon, and then some other stuff. Like it could also learn Shadow Ball, or Dragon Pulse, or Psychic, or Water Pulse, or Hyper Beam, or Swift. I just kind of read out all the special type TMs. And in the things that it learns normally, all the special moves are, well, just Dragon Pulse and Aura Sphere. It's kind of funny. So honestly, maybe it's, maybe we just use a mint to make special attack better and normal attack lower. But I'm also always okay with speed. So this is attack in favor of special attack. We don't really want that. Defense, special defense, nobody cares. Special attack, nope. In favor of speed, I mean. Nope, we don't want speed lowered. Speed to lower attack, that is potentially an option. But we would have to have Riolu on our team to use that, I guess. Speed, defense may suffer, we could also just forsake a defensive stat, that is fine. Special attack, no. Special defense, maybe. Do everything normal. That's also acceptable, I guess. Maybe that's the choice, actually. For, for an all-rounder attacker. Maybe... okay. I was thinking we should, think about the most typical thing that would threaten a steel fighting type, right? So I was thinking, okay, Earthquake and all those types of ground moves that every fucking Pokemon seems to have, those are normal attacks, so defense would be more important. But then when we think about, psychic attacks, most of those are special. So forsaking special defense wouldn't exactly be perfect either. So maybe Serious Mint is the way. Or we do give up a regular attack for special attack. I think we do have a mint for that. This one, no wait. Do we have him? We don't have one for that. We can probably find one, but giving up speed for attack is also an option. I think we'll just give it a Serious Mint for now. We're not even really going to use it yet. But just so it's already prepared. Wait, no, we can't look at the thing like this. There. All normal. It's sassy. And has a sturdy body. Great. And now we'll give it a marking. Wait, we can only do that in the box. Oops. You're a star. How about we bring you back in? Because Naruto keeps leveling up so fast. Where to next? Did we have a goal for our current quest right now? Right, no, yeah, we can go back and do this now. Let's do that. Ah, wonderful. You're here with my 20 cherry berries, 5 tomato berries, and 5 oca berries. Yeah, your berries. Having this many berries will allow for rich complexity in the aroma Spritzy produces. And since all of these berries have spicy flavor, this new perfume will have quite the kick. Sprit! What is it, Spritzy? Is something bothering you? I can't imagine what. Don't tell me this is too many berries for you. Sprit? But don't you want to explore all the wondrous aromas your body can produce? Spritzy! I see, yes, I understand you perfectly, my friend. We just need to find a way for you to eat all these berries without getting overwhelmed. You know, Lumios used to have a famous juice shop. If I can find a former employee of that shop, they should be able to whip these cherry berries into a tasty red juice for Spritzy. Zay. So you're leaving that to me too? Thanks to you, I now know what I need to create a whole flurry of new fragrances. So take a little something from me in return, some sprigs of modest mint and an EXP kit. Yippee. Absolutely magnificent. You know, I, out of kind of curiosity today, Googled or tried to look up all of the cat Pokemon. And while I can understand Espeon being on that list, you know, it has a very cat-like design and it even has the split tail like a, Nikomata, which is a cat yokai. Like Eevee was on there. Like on at least 2 of the lists that I saw. Eevee's a fucking fox! And other evolutions were on there too. Like, fine, Espeon, fine. And, the Leafeon, some of those are very cat-like, I understand. But there were plenty of Pokemon on there that are clearly not cats. Like, what the fuck? Your list is worthless. Anyway. Let's continue on the quest for quests. She's gonna hit the gritty. Hey, she's got an Alolan Raichu. Alolan Raichu's great. Alola. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Yeah, that's a great name. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Are you gonna give me one? Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member in the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon's looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Oh boy. I don't even think I have a Raichu. I have some Pikachu, so I can evolve them with the 1,000 Thunderstones that I have. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. I can also just cop this Raichu over there. I'm pretty sure I don't have a Raichu. Yeah. I got some Pichu. I did trade away one Pikachu, I do remember that. Well, trade away, give away something for a quest. But do I not have any others? But let's see if we can... Okay, first off we're gonna mark this quest. Then we're gonna go do this quest over there. Then we're gonna see what wild zone has the highest level Pikachu. Then we're gonna catch that. And evolve it, and then see if losing to that lady is fine for that quest, because I'm not leveling that up to like 70 or something. We'll meet again, my young friend. Today we're filming a kaiju movie. The story is this: an ancient Pokemon is brought back to life and goes on a rampage. In order to get the right feel, I need footage of the king of the ancient world, Tyrantrum. But I'm told the only way to accomplish this is by paying a small fortune for a fossil, then reviving it. So that's why I've been waiting for you. Yeah, leave everything to me, huh? If you ever manage to revive a Tyrant from a fossil and evolve it into a Tyrantrum, please help us capture some footage of it. If you agree to help us, I'll even let you be in the film, as an extra of course, but still. Wow. Well, I guess that's a good enough excuse to once again try to get a female Tyrant. We finally got a female Riolu, so surely nothing could go wrong. We'll finally get it to happen. No Pikachu here, or there, or here. Wait, there's a new zone! Ha! Around the tower, that's funny. Well, let's check that later, I guess. But they do have Charmander and Lucario. And Tipig, and maybe all the other starters. Maybe not all of them. But they do have some familiar silhouettes. Hey, is that the painter monkey? We'll see what they got. Anyway, no Pikachu here, or there, or yonder, or Monder, or Glonder, or Schmonder, or Donder. Donde estas? Okay, what the fuck? Where are the Pikachu? There, in Zone 3. That's... oh, ho, ho. That is a long time ago. You don't want me to catch a level fucking 10 Pikachu, do you? Well, I guess that's what's happening. Pikachu actually kind of rare in this zone. Is that a sleepy alpha? Or is it just huge as fuck? It is an alpha. But it is sleepy. And I wanted it. Wee-oo. There's an alpha Pikachu as well. But it's male. Nobody cares about male Pokemon. Another male Pikachu. Another one. Who thought of male Pokemon, huh? Jump over the fence. Boom! A pearl. Alright, these things are aggressive. And this is where we caught Esper and Pancham. This was a great zone for everybody. And fucking... Skiddo. What an amazing zone, honestly. We still use 3 of those. I mean, all 3 of those that I just mentioned, I guess. And those are kind of the only 3 old school, let's say, early game Pokemon that we still use. Anyway, let's fast travel a quick bit to maybe find a female Pikachu. At least with Pikachu you can tell just from looking what their gender is by the tail. That heart-shaped tail is very cute. For our electric friends. But they are nowhere to be found. Yeah, almost got me. Okay, I can't fast travel. I was wondering if I couldn't because that Pokemon was still aggressive towards me. Oh, there it is. Multiple, in fact. Level 7. Maybe the other one is a much higher level. Nope. Wait, that one's made. No, wait, it's not. It's not. Boop. Yeah. I guess I'll catch another one so I still can look at that cute heart-shaped tail if I want to. With a repeat ball. So that they don't all end up in the same type of Pokeball, you know? And then one of them's gonna be evolved. The one with a higher special attack, I guess. I guess if we're looking to fight a higher level Pokemon defensive stats, well, I guess since we're not really leveling it up, it doesn't really matter, huh? This one, I don't know. Thunderstone, got a whole 5 of them. Wait, right, it's gotta be in the fucking team. Because this game is just kind of awkward. I mean, it makes sense, but still, it also is annoying. Use this item. I'm assuming it can still learn moves, but I guess even if it can't, then we would try and up the other one. And then evolve it. Yippee. Thunder Punch. Its special attack is slightly higher than its normal attack, but that's not a big deal. It lowers their attack. For sure. For sure. Tail Whip would be better. But since we're kind of split between special and normal attack, I don't really think I want that. Well, I don't think it matters what kind of moves we give Raichu. It being level 7 and all that. So let's find out if that quest is fine to lose. If not, then it'll be put on the list of quests that I will do much later, aka maybe never. I probably have to remove everybody else from the party, huh? If you have a Raichu, I'd love to battle it with my own Raichu, make sure... Okay... Oops. This is gonna be good. Ah, you brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Absolutely. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form has a different type. That means different strengths and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. I think Alolan Raichu is cuter. But regular Raichu is cute too. Alright, Raichu. I believe in you. Quick attack. Oh. That was close. You lost the battle. Train up your Pokemon and try again. So we do have to win it. Yikes. Yikes. I hope it didn't quick save, so we can still count as, you know, lossless. Because we haven't really lost a fight, right? We've passed out, but not from losing a Pokemon battle. Okay. Yes, fucking... Oops. Not so that we have to win that fight. Yikes. Okay. You know what? Let's check out this quest so we can take a look at this new wild zone before finishing the remaining ones. Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies for Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Corsatico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. Yeah, what were you guys doing in the meantime? I mean, I guess Vinny was trying to put together a force to protect the people or something, but what were you doing, Jed? I guess, well, I don't know, whatever. Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike, we owe you all a great debt. Oh, geez, I mean, thank you, but I wouldn't go that far. I would. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole story, the whole city. Something was up. It would have caused a panic. I think with the proper communication you could do something. It's just such a shame that Az attempted to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed to right it, with the help of all those tough trainers Jolene had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. I didn't say anything. With that said, Vinny? Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the Zia Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. As long as that wish is within the capability of Corsatico Inc. to grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Urbane? You could get help looking for them? That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself, so it's not that important to you, I see. I wish this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. Oh, I know. We could combine your two wishes. I bet that'd get us something really cool. They're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say, Jolene? Hell no. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. What? I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Yeah! Yeah! We've already made Centrical Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20, allowing Pokemon to settle there. I'm afraid adding even more into the city at this point would be problematic. In that case, what do you say, Jolene? Fuck you. I want more Pokemon to live there. How about I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios? I just can't understand what he's saying for some reason. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. Alright, fine. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. Yeah, sure. I feel you, but that's Corsatico's whole mission. We can't leave that up to them. I want us all to battle Pokemon? Like, what the fuck does that even mean? We can just battle, like, what? That seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. What the fuck does that even mean? If anybody wants to battle Pokemon, they can just do that. I do that all the time. What kind of garbage waste of a wish is that? Just isn't the others sure seemed hyped about that idea? I'm on board with more Pokemon battles for sure. How about we ask for the Zia Royale to continue? Wouldn't that happen anyway? Nobody said anything about the Zia Royale stopping. I see. What an interesting turn of events. Something wrong? No, rather Az had approached me as well to ask if the Zia Royale could be continued after even after its original purpose had been served. Like, you know, if they're not going to tell anybody about what the purpose was, then ending it right now would be really weird. And ending it anyway would be weird. Like, why not still have this? What the fuck is the what? Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. He likes to watch. Or liked. So I don't have to waste my wish on that? Right? Right? I can still wish for something cool? Right? If you will give me but a moment. Attention Zia Royale Operation Team. This is your green light to push the update on the app as discussed. Okay. Your Zia Royale app has been updated. Your rank has been dropped to shit. As you'll see when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite Zia Royale. EP, earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Corsatico Inc. for a chance to battle in the reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. Well, obviously. I know from the other area participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Shouldn't they? Oh wait, Vinny said that, sorry. I thought for some reason Urbane said that. Let me see. I suppose we might as well begin at once. We will kick it off this very night. Man, you work fast, Vinny. So has wishes for this to happen too. Wished. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out through the area. Listen up, starting now, we're rivals. Sure. I see. Seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the Zia Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumia City. No time to waste. Let's get ready. The infinite Zia Royale awaits. Yippee-dippee-dippee. Alright, what awaits us in this zone? Well, there's Lucario for sure. Female. Damn it. There's Hippowdon or whatever. I think we don't have one of those yet. Yeah. I should buy some... Oh hey, they got Jandelures there. And Pinsir's. I should get some more quick balls. Because I'm running pretty low. There's probably some females here, right? Wait, you're dark! That was a failure. Of course you got the first strike, because my Pokemon took forever to get ready after that attack. After I switched in. Oh. You're male though. Could you show me something? Whatever. Poison. Not sure how easy it'll be to find these these starters in here, so I'm catching one even though it's of the worst gender. Just like that one. Alright, you pot poison yourself. Got a wall. And you male? What? You ran. I didn't even realize you saw me. Jeez. And yeah, of course everything's fucking male. Well, luckily we don't have to care about a Chandelure. Ah! Yeah, come over here a little bit. It's kind of awkward, the way we're positioned right now. Wait, I thought you were weak to Earth. No, you're weak to plant, that's right. Oh well, that'll still make you catchable. Nope, no wait, you're weak to bug? I don't know, you're weak to something. Maybe weak to bug. But first I'll catch you like this. There we go. Malamar. See, and if in German you said Malamar, that would be like saying, why don't you draw something? Female to big, there we go. Doop. Yeah. Haven't seen a Charmander yet. Draco Meteor. Oh hey, it's you. Draco. I'm gonna do some plant shit to you, I guess. Water, water, earth, water. Just gonna be some water real quick. And then I'm gonna catch your ass, just like that. Bada boom. That's a female. Yippee. Scrafty's a Pokemon I might use. Probably won't because it's dark fighting and we have power, you know. But, you know, that's a chance. We're probably too far to get that. Yippee. How? How are there male fucking God of Wars like that? I mean, I know there's the fucking... the male-looking version. But we can't have that type be male. Come on, that's just not... that's not real. Oh. Female, right off the bat. It's beautiful. Oh. You didn't see. Oops, that was not what I had in mind. I just wanted to let go, not to throw it up against nothing. Okay, well that's not very nice now, is it? Ouch. Huh? No, that's the wrong fucking ball. Fucking end the stupid fucking plant. I took an ouch. Trees. Come on, you better not fail. Phew. Why did that have to be so difficult? Why did my poor Seion have to take so much damage? Shit. You should go to poison to ice, right? Yeah. Ice beam! Oh, you survived that. That's kind of crazy. What? What? That was like a 4 arrows, wasn't it? Come on, Ray. You can't be serious. Power down on this Hippodo. Ouch. Ooh. Ha ha ha, dumbass. What? Haha, dumbass. Phew, that could have been a salty affair. Oh hey, wait, is that a... that's not a shiny. That's not a shiny, is it? Oh wait, that didn't... that's not a shiny though, is it? No, it's not. Why is it... why is it like that though? That's male. I guess female Hippowdon are just dark like that? I wasn't aware. But look, we've got a female Totodile. That's beautiful. And it has raised attack, lowered special attack. That's actually kind of perfect. You are a star. How about you? Lowered attack, raised defense? I don't think so. Still no Charmander in sight. Just making sure we already have those types. Oh, fuck off. We didn't catch the last Bulbasaur, did we? No, we did. But you do want to fight, huh? That looks nasty. Don't do that to me. Maybe Charmander only shows up at night. I don't see why it would, but maybe. Really? Why does everybody here want to fight? Did this thing here respawn? No. Oh, so of course we're still waiting for a female God of War. I refuse to catch a male God of War. That's just not happening. You wanna go? Alright, let's fucking go then. Fool. Show yourselves, you beautiful creatures. We already have a female Totodile. There's the funny guy that we missed last time. But you're male this time, which sucks ass, ouchie. But, you know, since I'm not going to use you anyway. Ow, who the fuck did that? Oh, there's another one. Oh, the other one survived. Ouch. Fucking... You can't be... That is so upsetting, dude. Just because the game sucks ass at like, you know, knowing my commands. I didn't even need to choose a dive ball. And now we didn't get that Pokemon because of the fucking transition, did we? But yeah, I guess a dive ball would have been the right choice. Please tell me I got that one. No. But of course, you know, another thing. And of course it's fucking dead! Of course! God, that upsets me. Yeah, attack me, come on. Attack me. Jesus Christ. Did anyone? There we go. But you are super hard to catch, apparently. Wait, fuck you. Alright, that one's... Ooh! You? Hold on. I can't believe this fucking shit, man. Just because this fucking asshole here decided to fucking interrupt. Piece of garbage, man. I'm gonna attack you again. And then I'm gonna just... I don't know, sorry, I guess, I don't know. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even make any sense. Oh my fucking god, you can't be serious. Why are you already almost dead again? Fuck this stupid fucking game sometimes, man. I can't believe the fucking God of War just got to run away. Just because that other Pokemon drew aggro. Can't be fucking serious. I guess I'll cure up my Salem completely now, just in case we have another case where we need it. Because mid-battle healing is fucking trash. And way too unresponsive too, so... Get off my fucking dick. Lucario... Nail... Oh, Charmander! I gotta be the other way. You're probably looking the wrong way. Wait, I didn't check your gender. I think you were male. Yep. Then why am I even wasting Pokeballs on you? I seriously can't believe we didn't get that God of War, dude. That is so dumb. I mean, I guess we could technically just evolve one of the... What are they called? These things, routes, right? They evolve into that. But I want to catch one now because it's, you know, then I don't have to level my routes up and shit. Luckily in the middle there where all the alphas hang out, there hasn't really been anything I need. Because I don't want to deal with those. Get the fast travel back in here. You know what, I'll take your ass out real quick. Hurry it up. Alpha monkey. I don't think the one we caught was female. I could be mistaken. But it doesn't hurt. God of War, show up again, please. You don't need to run from me. I'm the kindest, best trainer in the world. Of course you'd fucking not only notice me, but also chase me down. Well, we'll have to get rid of you before, Ouch. Ow! Before you disrupt my chances of catching Charmander. Potentially female. Choose a way to go. Nope, you're male. Oh, come on. Just do that again, I guess. That's faster than waiting, I suppose, right? There's a God of War. Turn the other way. Come on, girl. There we go. See, that's nice. You know what, let me just save so that is saved. Still waiting for a female Charmander. And I think that's it. Have we seen everything else here? Yeah. And we do have one of every type at least. So yeah, female Charmander I think is the last thing we wanted. You know, female Lucario would be good, but we do have a female Riolu, so it's not necessary. It would just be nicer to not have to level it. Or so I thought. It's male. Whatever, I still want it. Well, we got it. Did we get a female? No, that one's male. So if you're female, and I'm female, then we all me fail. Hashtag nailed it. Can I please leave this menu? Okay, good thing it's not running away. What was that attack? Thanks for... Oops, that's not... This menuing is kinda ass sometimes. Dude! Oh my god. Why does it keep happening, dude? A new day is dawning. We haven't, of course, made any progress on the ticket, but, you know, we can do that whenever. For now, I need a female Charmander. Which would show up in just 1 second. Taking the relativity of time into account. I guess they have multiple evolutions just hanging out here. That's cool. Charmander. Female Mander. Yay. Okay. See? Told you. Just 1 second. Higher special attack, lower attack. I guess Charizard is also kind of an all-rounder usually. At least I definitely recall using, whoops, you know, flamethrower and slash and stuff like that. Though that could have just been me being an amateur. Wish you were female. But I guess I can make my own Leafeon by just using an Eevee, which we have at least one of. And we know where to catch more. There it is. But yeah, I guess we could just evolve you all the way right now. And maybe we should. Same with all of the other starters here, huh? Sure, let's have an evolution party. But wait, let's do that in a way where it's not weird and confusing for us later. Also, let's put you over here. So we got you three. And I guess we also have... Just gotta find it. You, but you're only level 25, but still that should be good for one evolution at least. And you... Also one evolution only, but you know. Unless we got another one... No. You have raised special attack, lower defense, that's fine. I guess yeah, these two we don't have a female off, but that's, you know, we'll live with that. Okay. I guess let's start with the ones that can't evolve all that far. Let it evolve. Cute little guy, evolving into... weird little guy. Angry little frog. Evolves into... a much more relaxed little frog. Okay. Squirtle! Do the Squirtle! Wahoo! And then one more. Classic. Hydro pump. Flash cannon. Bulbasaur. Fun how Blastoise's, HP went way up from being at 1 HP or something from, from the first evolution. Just by evolving. And the same thing's happening here. Wow. Big Chungus. Power Whip. Kind of interesting how Blastoise is the only single type fully evolved starter of the first generation. Chikorita. Cutie patootie. With an attitudey. Into, it's fine, I guess. Giga Drain. Wow. Aroo. Leaf Blade. And then here comes Totodile. I guess I'm not sure which my favorite water type starter is. It's probably between Totodile and Froakie. Hard to say. Because, alligators, crocodiles are cool, but so are ninja. Aroo. And this final evolution just kind of doesn't look like a final evolution, does it? I feel like in the 2D era that looked more impressive. And here comes my favorites. Well, one of my favorite starters. Probably my favorite starter. The grass cat is, it's a cat and it's really cute. But, I mean, Charmander's fucking sick. And so are its evolutions. The original, not a dragon. Go, Charmeleon, show him what's up. And be the one that rules them all. I don't know what I'm saying. Ta-da! Charizard. Let's fucking go. Sick nasty. $110 in 10 seconds, hey. May also leave the target with a burn. See, that's a good move. Air Slash, also special. Special attack is a lot higher than regular. But I don't remember if that was because we had a thing there. We did. But I think even without that, it would probably be that case. Right, Fire Spin's the thing that stays on the ground. Do we keep Flamethrower for the shorter cooldown? Or do we use Fire Blast because it's fucking sick? We use Fire Blast because it's fucking sick. At least until we know that they have the animation sucks or something. Air Slash. That's special. Make the target flinch. I do always like Slash, but it's a physical move. Well, so's Dragon Rush, I guess. 112 seconds. This move sucks. At least according to what it shows here. Fire Fang, Dragon Breath. Dragon Breath is the one that used to just always do, I think, 80 damage against anything, no matter what, right? It probably wouldn't work against Fairy, but other than that. Dragon Claw. Why don't you have a higher crit chance? Then I just use you instead of Slash. Thunder Punch. Would also be kinda cool. Sword Stance. Wait, no, that's physical attack. Heat Wave. Dragon Pulse. Could use that instead of Slash too. Sure. We're an all-special Charizard user. Nasty Plot or something is the special attack version of Sword Stance, I think. It's sadly not in this list here. And I didn't see anything else to buff our special attack with. Which is a bit of a bummer. 120 for 8 seconds. User will also take damage, but that is actually not bad. Unless the damage is a lot, I guess, depends. Anyway. Yep. You two can go back to wherever. You can stay here, I guess. Probably won't be using you 2 or 3 either. Just so there aren't, you know, the gaps in there. I'll fill the other gaps like this. I am a little interested in using God of War, I guess, but I'm not at all interested in your dumb fucking bot viewers, you dumb bot. Report. Spam, scam, etc. Viewership tampering. Not interested. Next. Block. There are too many Pokemon I'm interested in using, technically. Like this Riolu here too. And Frogadier. I guess I probably won't use you. But these 3 are definitely in the selection. Wait. This ordering really doesn't matter much, but now I've done it. I guess if I go through the list for every Pokemon that I'm interested in using, you know. This one I guess would be in there, but mostly, like, I much prefer this over that. Not one of my favorite evolutions. Like, you know, a lot of Pokemon get a lot less cute, like, you know, Power over here. I definitely like Pancham better than Pangoro, but Pangoro is still cool. This I don't, you know. Sadly, the other plant ghost is also not exactly my kind of look. Well, I mean, this one's cute, but that one, I mean, I guess maybe more so than that one, but this one over that, actually, it's hard to say. Too many good Pokemon out there, is what I'm saying. And sadly also too many that evolve into something less. Anyway, also we can get a reward here. Yippee! Still don't know whom that is for. And close combat. Nasty plant, there it is! Right, the user boosts its special attack set for a while by thinking bad thoughts to stimulate its brain. Well, we should get on that as quickly as possible. Check some requests that we might be able to do. Need to get 2 more Pokemon into our Pokédex. We should be able to do that by evolving something, probably. Mega Evolution Pokédex, that's not going to be quite as easy, especially since it's 5 and not just like 1 or 2. I mean, we could do that pretty easily, I guess, but... yeah. Normal types? Oh, we need a lot more of those. Fire types, only 2 more. Right, they don't have to be new, I just have to catch 2 more. So we can do that. Water types, electric, grass. So if we just stay in the zone and catch, you know, like what, 2 more fire and 1 more grass. So yeah, catch some more Pokemon. Bug, for example. We can do that here too. Fairy also, potentially. Evolving. Will get us something. Evolve with items. That kind of coincides with this. If we do that to like 2 Pokemon, that'll give us 3 golds. Let's see if we have any Pokemon here that we can evolve that we haven't evolved yet. We do have the evolved version of this, but we haven't evolved it itself, I guess. We could just level up this one and Chespin. Who evolves with a stone? You do, don't you? Like a moonstone? Yeah. EP, the original moonstone user. EP. I do think we had already caught the Clefairy though, so that's not gonna help all of the goals. Do you evolve normally into anything? Or is it just with a Dawnstone if you're female? Well, let's find out, I guess. Nope, not normally. I guess we'll check if you evolve with any other stone. That's the Dawnstone, so you must also be female. Yeah. Quilladin. I literally didn't know or remember that name. Whom else could we evolve with a stone? I guess we don't have to evolve anyone else with a stone, right? It was only one more for the stone evolution. But 2 or 3 for evolution in general. You evolve via, like, trading while holding a steel thing or something, right? You evolve with a stone, right? Or, like, you evolve with something. No? Any of the other items? There's some special way of evolving you. That is not just leveling you up. I'm pretty sure. Maybe you have some fun evolution stone thing that I'm blanking on. No. Well, actually, wait, we got that item, right? That's specifically for you, but maybe not this version of you. Wait, actually, yes, this version of you, maybe. That's a tough choice. Let me check Galarian Slowpoke. Galarian Slowpoke. Okay, how about just Slowpoke? So, the Galarica Cuff evolves it into Slowbro, which has the shell on its arm like it's fucking playing Mega Man. And the Galarica Wreath evolves it into Slowking, which has it look like the shell is taking control by, like consuming the head. They're both poison psychic, actually. Not even water anymore, huh? Meanwhile, the regular Slowpoke evolves with a trade while holding a King's Rock. Well, I mean, I definitely think the let's call it mind-controlled Slowking looks better than the Slowbro with the arm cannon. Kind of has like a, I don't know, like a villainous look. That's the Wreath. Sure, fuck it. Let's do it. Spicy is about to get even spicy. Woohoo! Look at this funny thing. Is that healthy? I don't know, man. Now I guess let's catch 1 or 2 more fire and or plant and or bug and or whatever else. You know, let's catch this fucking Vaporeon, even though it's of course fucking male again. Because I can't have nice things. Wait, you're tough as fuck. Ow, 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 ow. Oh shit. Oh, that's fine though. Typing matchup is good. Wait, why did you heal? How? And why? This stress is healing a lot. What? Still? I couldn't fucking... Oh shit, that's the wrong one. Wait, it's healing from water moves, I guess, that I did there? Which I wasn't even doing much, but you know. Jeez, that was actually, Oh, come on! It was fucking 4 or 5 arrows. You piece of shit. Jesus. Well, there we have a plant type. Which isn't going to be that weak to our bug attack, but, you know, weak enough. Oh, come on. Finally. What? Oh shit. I thought it was from the back. No, man, that was quick to escape after the thing failed, huh? Ah! Heal up, Seon. Just kind of catching, you know, in case we do also get the bonus from that, I guess. Another Mayo. I need a fire and a grass. I think one each now at this point. And maybe a bug type. Or a female Lucario would be good too. Nope, you don't qualify. Oh, how? Whoa, huge Kangaskhan. But I'm not interested. Not at all. I can't believe they fucking stole my wish for absolutely nothing. Like, I really think they should have let me do something with that. Make some kind of choice. At least let me, like, I don't know, get an item or a Pokemon or something. But it actually just went to complete waste. You know, like when you collect the 7 golden balls in Yakuza, man who sold his name or something, man who used to have a name, something, whatever. You know, not actually any wish I want or something, but something nice, you know. Alright, fucking fine, whatever. We're gonna face you with this. Ow. Please stay in the ball. I might already have the EXP, the points for the Mabel research, just with the evolutions that I did. But, you know. Oh, whatever. Of course. There we go. That should be enough plants for our research. You can go. I guess catching a Chandelure would count as well. Meh. You're running away, of course you are. Chandelure's kind of tricky for us, huh? Interestingly. Wait, no, it's not. We do have Crowned. Shit, I was a little slow on that. Oh, wait, what happens if he curses me? Looks like nothing happens. Now it's cursing my Pokemon though. No, and it went through despite it. Ugh, come on. Come on, dude. I should have used a different Pokeball, but like, yeah. See, that's another reason why I want there to be like a time stop or a slow-mo or something when you select your Pokeballs and Pokemon. Because I can't afford to waste a lot of time when they're knocked out. I'll just fast travel. Maybe that'll respawn something. I can't believe we haven't caught a fucking fire type yet. We did get the same grass type twice now, so that's fine, I guess. Even though I would have preferred something like a female Bulbasaur. Okay, game is not being kind. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, but I guess that wish was unrealistic. Stop using moves, Skarmory. All I want is like a Charmander or a Tepig or a fucking Chandelure down there again. This time it won't cheat to get out of the Pokeball. The way from this direction through here is kind of dumb. I wish you could just climb up here. Oh wait, you can. Stay in the ball. Thank you. Eevee! Solar Beam. 120 for 12 seconds and takes a while to charge up. Eh. And now we can see if we can teach Nasty Plot to any of our Pokemon. I guess we'll do that from here. Wait. Yeah, I guess we'll start here. Blitz. Could be learned by Chandelure, but that's a physical move, so no. Dark Pulse. Nasty Plot. Sadly, Chandelure can't learn it, but okay, you can. And currently she has no wait, okay, yeah, right, she has Reflect, but you, no, right, you're the one with Calm Mind, the one that would be easy to replace. Dang it! I guess we could use it instead of Fake Tears. Because Fake Tears you cast on the enemy, and I don't think it lasts that long. Nasty Plot, of course, only helps yourself, right? Well, Fake Tears could also, we could cast that, bring somebody else in, they would benefit from it. But Nasty Plot is nicer for when you stay in there. Let's do it. We worked for that TM, let's put it on somebody. And then let's see if Charizard can learn it, or Lucario / Riolu. Nope, kind of expected that. How about you? I guess we'd have to check once again when it's Lucario. Wait, you can. So that makes, you know, the special attacker... Why is your special attack lower than your normal attack right now? Alright, we normalized you. But now your normal attack is way higher than your special attack. It's whatever. Still though, you know, we might still go for that special attack build. And then we could give you a nasty block. How about you? You could also do it. Did I just not notice it in Charizard's lineup, maybe? No, it's not there. What a bummer. Why can't Manhattan learn it, man? That would have been such an easy fit. I would also like to give it to you, but Reflect is really useful. It has proven to be pretty good. Anyway, we're done with this zone for now. Right, we can't do that yet. Right, let's... Okay, to maybe break up the Pokemon catching tedium, quote-unquote, let us do some quests instead. And then we might try to get, once again, a female Tyrant. Surely it will finally be the time, right? And we should go to the Pokeball store to top up our non-regular Pokeballs. Especially quick balls. Oops. You got a Pikachu over there. You don't want me to bring my own Pikachu, do you? My Pikachu's the strongest in the world. Pika. Wanna know why he's so strong? It's because he's holding a light ball. A light ball makes the Pikachu's attack and special attack even stronger. That's why I'm confident my Pikachu is the strongest in the whole world. If you have a Pikachu, you... Oh my god, you can't be serious. You think you can beat mine? I'll prove you wrong in battle. Really? Pikachu and Raichu? Let me know when you're ready for a Pikachu versus Pikachu battle. What the fuck? Whoop, that's another one for later. Surely this quest down here will be actually doable. You just want to have a nice battle, right? That'll be good. We'll have a good battle and it'll be good. It'll be a good battle. That'll be good. Right? Right? Evo Sensei isn't here at the dojo if you're looking for him, but since you are here and all... Jolene, I request a battle. Again. Sensei may not be around to teach me, but I can use you to get a new perspective on my skills. Let me know as soon as you're ready for our bout. I'm always ready. Sure, let's start with you. Maybe I should bring out you for this. Because I guess Frostlass, Ice type, won't be very good in fighting Well, no, right, Frost Ice, actually, that's fine. But you probably won't be very useful. Whereas our fairy typing might be helpful. You know what, let's try out that nasty plot if we can. Ready to face me? I'm ready to battle. I'm battled already. Please show me what it takes to reach rank A in the Z area. Not much, honestly. It was pretty easy for the likes of me. Machamp? More like my loser. I'm on fire. Together. Ow. Ow. Hey, you're kinda tanky. We got some dark attacks that might be really bad for me. Wait, actually, that's really bad for me. You know what? We'll just 1v1 you like a champ. Ow. Stop fucking being faster, Jesus Christ. Medicham. I've got just the thing to do with you. Wait, why was your attack effective? Huh? What was that? What was that? I guess it must have been a fighting type move against steel. That makes sense, yeah. Wait, no, it doesn't make sense. I keep thinking this, but it's not right. It's not right. Sadly, Nasty Plot didn't do much because we didn't have a move that's good against fighting. Another defeat. It feels like the more we battle, the greater the gap between us grows. I'd say you did pretty well. Jolene, you truly are worthy of being called Lumios' strongest trainer. Whereas I don't think I've grown any stronger at all. I'm a total disgrace to the Fist of Justice, and by extension to Iwar-sensei himself. Maybe I don't even belong in the Fist of Justice. Right. That's a 2 Alpha Pokemon. At the same time. Rah. The Parangoro duo, not again. These two are always causing us trouble. It's like they go out of their way to avoid the wild zones. They're really tough customers. Even Iwar-sensei has a hard time driving them away unscathed. But if Sensei isn't here to protect the dojo, then that duty falls to me. Jolene, please fight at my side. Okay. Roar. I was gonna plus that move. I don't know why it didn't happen. Ow, okay, what the fuck? Come over here, come over here, come over here. Dynamite punch. What the fuck was that? You can't be fucking serious. I don't even know what to bring out now. They have Dark. That's a bad matchup for my Ghost. Custom? I don't know why I can't custom. No, I didn't mean to. I meant to open the item menu. Okay, for some reason I didn't use any dark moves against my Ghost. So that's nice. But still, why the fuck? How the fuck did my Naruto die without getting its attack out? That's so stupid. But it's really not using any dark moves, so maybe this is fine. Okay. Okay. Still upset that my Naruto didn't get to do its thing at all. Nicely done, Jolene. Maybe they're gonna join the dojo now. Go on, you two. The exit's that way. No, they want to learn how to be strong like you. No, they actually do. Okay. Iwar-sensei. Jolene, Jose. Were you two responsible for those Pangoro leaving the dojo? Yes, Sensei. Thanks to Jolene, we were able to turn away those troublemakers. It's no wonder she was able to save Lumios. I got a glimpse of her true potential today. Whereas Jose? Yes, Sensei? If you didn't have just as much potential yourself, you would not have been able to hold your own alongside Jolene. In fact, The only reason I left the dojo unattended was because I knew you could guard it in my stead. You recognize the gap between your own skills and those of a master, and that very recognition is proof of your own self-awareness, nothing more. I know that you will continue to grow, Jose. It's hard to not read that as Jose. I'll be calling on your aid the next time that I must turn those Pangoro back myself. Yes, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei. Jolene, thank you for everything today. It's always a good time to kick some ass. Okay, let's check that quest over here. Oops. Sure, I'll take your fashion makeover again, since the last one ran out of magic. Not that interesting, honestly. I think I'm going to change out of that. That just looks like the basic outfit that you start with, except the pants and boots are worse. But maybe we'll change while we're at it. Maybe this. If only. If only. This kind of fits, I guess. I like the way this doesn't fit at all. We don't have fitting pants with this. This is kind of okay, but not really. We could use this. Sure, let's wear that for a bit. I guess this pairs better with some socks. No. Hey, Shantae. In 30 seconds? What's going to happen then? If you wish to know about what 30 seconds can mean, battle me and hear the song of my Pokemon. Okay, a tune that beckons doom. Is 30 seconds how long it takes for Curse to eliminate a Pokemon? Speak to me when you have prepared for battle, then you shall know the truth of 30 seconds. Oops, I guess I'll heal my Pokemon. How far are we? It's fine, we don't even need to heal. This is a ghost type, we got a dark type, it's totally gonna be fine. Sure, I'll listen. Then enjoy the sound of Perish Song. I guess that's a different move. That's all. That's not a ghost. But it is a dark type, which we can also smack with our fighting type. We survived. Ouch. Powers attack return to normal. Does it really not only last that short? That's crazy. You ain't moonblasting my shit, except you are, I guess. Gengar. We can ghost your ghost. This time you didn't even get to cast your Parasite. And I don't even know what it did. Maybe it is like Curse and it kills you after 30 seconds? Like Curse, I mean, but less noticeable. La-di-da-di-da. Any Pokemon that hears Perish Song will faint after 30 seconds, including the Pokemon that sang the song, of course. Oh. Even if it's, if it retreats. But fear not. If you switch a different Pokemon into battle, the Pokemon who heard Perry's song will not fade. And the one who played it. So, whenever you want to make your opponent leave the field, enjoy this 30-second trick. Oh. Coolio. Trying to erase the mark. Why won't it go? Well. Alright, now to find the Pokeball store. Let's see if we can find that here. There are so many spots here, huh? I guess the Pokeball store doesn't necessarily have Pokeball as the first name, the first part of its name. What? Where? Huh? Where is it? Well, huh? There is a thing like that, right? I'm not crazy. I guess it's just not a fast travel spot, that's why it didn't show. But then where is it? Pokeball Boutique, there it is, jeez. Jeez. Don't be so troublesome. Let me get some, I guess we don't have a lot of nest balls. Let's get some of these. Some of these. Some of these. Bunch of these. Some of these. Okay. Now, what do they want? They want some bullshit. But I want to first go to a Pokemon Center. And then we will finally get our Tyrant. For real this time. Definitely. Just you watch, you non-believers. I know what you're saying. Look, Jesus man, it's been like 30 to 50 tries and it hasn't happened. It's never gonna happen. Jesus, you're fucking stupid. Fuck you, you dumb son of a fuck. We hate you. Oh hey, our rank is infinite now. That's great. But you're all wrong. I'll do it. I'll get my female tyrant. Right now. It'll be shiny too. Dang it. Editor, cut this part out. Cut this part out, okay? The part where I didn't get the female tyrant. So yeah, fools, this is where I get my female tyrant. First try. Boom, it's shiny too, just watch. Damn it, editor. Could you cut that one part out too? It's just let's take three, take three. Alright, yeah, fools. You thought I wouldn't get one? Here's my female tyrant. And it's gonna be shiny. Yeah! Check it out! Once this guy lets me do it. Bada-bada! Boom! Editor? Editor, I'm gonna need you to put in some extra work. I'm not paying you. And I know I have your family locked up. And that you're starving. But if I don't get a female tyrant soon, you don't know what's gonna happen. So, you better hope for the best and keep editing. Anyway, hey, so fools, I'm gonna get this female tyrant right now. It's been here the entire time waiting for me. It's guaranteed. Shiny, by the way. No problem. Gonna have amazing stats. Bada boom. Okay, editor? I guess your own life and that of your loved ones doesn't really matter all that much to you. I know you don't have any control over the RNG in this game. But I am saying you better hope, or, call up some friends over at Nintendo or something to get something going here, because I'm losing my patience. So anyway, guys at home, you thought I wouldn't get it, but this is my female tyrant. It is shiny, and it is powerful beyond belief. Here it is. Whoa! Okay, it finally happened. Goodness fucking gracious. How many tries was that? If it's really supposed to be 12.5%, this was ludicrously unlucky. The stats also suck nuts, but, I mean, that could be worse, I guess, But, wow. It finally fucking happened. Jesus Christ. Let's just... Do we want to fix the stats? Am I going to use it? I'm not sure. But let's put it down here at least. Fuck it, let's fix its stats. Attack over special attack should be the thing, or speed over special attack is also fine. Special attack, no. Speed over attack, no. Speed over defense, I mean maybe speed over special attack. Or attack over special attack. Special attack instead of attack. Special attack instead of speed. Attack instead of special attack. We have 3 of those and only 1 of the speed over special attack thing, so let's do this one. Let's be adamant with this choice. Boom. Perfect. Okay. A rock dragon. Pretty cool. Wow. Can you believe that in the span of 1 episode we finally got a female Riolu and a final female Tyrant? I can barely contain my excitement. And I suppose now we'll go with this quest here done. Alright, we are supposed to get a... Right, that's the ticket thing, yeah. We gotta make it nighttime and stuff. I guess while we... Let's wait for nighttime and maybe try to catch a female Lucario so I don't have to do as much leveling. If I am to train it up. Because, it's kind of low level. But if we don't catch one, that's not the end of the world, because, we can... Okay, you're male. Because we can level up our Riolu. Just, since it's turning to night anyway, we might as well take our time and do something worthwhile with it. You understand? Nope. Hey, there's another one right there. And that one's female, I can tell. I can smell it from here. The pheromones. Nope. My sense of smell is not exactly the best. I suppose if we start from there, then we'll be closer to the Lucario zone. Having two of them so nearby, though, was pretty nice. Sadly, neither of them was, you know, favorable. Neither is that one. Just so they realize that they should think better than to be male. I guess instead of Lucario, got this thing there. Ooh. We have a Dragon Knight already, right? No, we don't. Hey, buddy! Oh god, it's two alphas. That could be that could be really dangerous. Please don't hurt my Pokemon, you toxic thing over there. Ow, 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 ow. I fucking hate you. I couldn't switch out. I could not switch out before the fucking shit show was over. That is so fucking stupid. Of course my Pokemon just fucking dies in one fucking shot. That's great. I fucking love it so much. Earthquake doesn't work. And another Pokemon just dies instantly. Great. Why did you come out? I sent out Naruto. What the fuck are you doing, game? That's literally not what I selected. Huh? Stupid fucking game, seriously, that was so unfair. What the fuck? Yeah, no, your Pokemon just all gonna get one-shot by, I guess, the fucking Garbodor or something. Or whatever. And then we're gonna send out the wrong Pokemon. I mean, I must have accidentally moused over to the wrong Pokemon or something without noticing, but I definitely intended to send out Naruto. Unfucking-believable, man. Dang it, man. Wait. You're not weak to steel because you're steel. You're not weak to fairy, rather, because you're steel. Do we have an Aegislash? Bro. No. Wait, yeah, but that one's made. So, you know what, I don't care. I don't even care. Aegislash probably just shouldn't have a gender. It's a fucking sword. And a shield. Lucario, where are you? Not over here, it seems. Charmander's still there. What? But Knight turned over. Let's quickly take a look if Lucario's here. And then hunt some trainers instead. Not here. Do we have you? I know we have the fully evolved thing, but I guess we would have to have you as well. No, we don't. Wait. I guess, yeah, no, we caught the fully evolved one. start with a big advantage. Not Fire Blast. Oh boy. That is so fucking unfair. Why? Why did that just fucking one-shot my Pokemon? It was Mega Evolved. It's not bad enough that it has that move randomly. No. It has to fucking be strong enough with it to fucking one-shot my fucking Pokemon. That's great. At least you're female, so please stay in the ball. Okay. Man. I just wanted to check if Lucario's here, and then of course it has to go fucking south. I mean, we got it, but still, like, why did you fucking asshole fucking kill my fucking thing, man? Also, I'm in the wrong spot. Wasting way too much time. And now I gotta go to a Pokemon Center too. Just because that asshole fucking one-shot my shit. Okay, I guess maybe Lucario also don't show up during the night. Just like their smaller counterpart. Probably want to bring you... And since Naruto once again outleveled everybody somehow, we're gonna get her to take a rest. She's just so eager to level up. Ghost type? We got that in spades. Sneak up with them? No, just land hits. Dark types, we do have one Pokemon that has some of that. Knock out opponents with that. You're a plant? No, you're water. You did not see me. You did not see me in any way. Water is not weak to ghosts, or bug. I was actually trying to lead with bug, but for some reason it turned into the other one. Ghost Ring. Since we need to knock out with a bug type, I'm not gonna, start with that if it's not gonna do it. Just like here, it's probably not gonna be the thing. Fuck, I was just gonna switch fucking... It's fine. You did die. 50k, huh? Oh, we only need to knock out one Pokemon with bug. Doom's not going to be weak against Ghost. I could try that bug. Bug is good against Dark. I still don't know why, but it is. Wait, no, it's not. Alright, no, because Fire resists Bug, but that's good. This could still be good enough. Yeah. Sadly, he only has one more... did I take damage from that? I don't know. We kind of clashed. But anyway. We could only have used one Ghost-type move anyway, so it wouldn't have hurt. I mean, it would have gotten us closer to the goal, but yeah, we did take damage. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. You're a little too close for comfort, gotta say. Of course. You piece of shit. Almost fucking noticed me. Stop coming this way. Turn around. Leave. But not forever. Just, leave in a way that I can attack your Pokemon with. Come on. Don't be stopped by that hole. Sheesh. Just gonna take that. Just so we can start the fight and move on without wasting more time. Obama Snow. Obama Snow. Really? I'm not taking that fucking risk. Not gonna mess around. Not against the fucking Mega Pokemon. You can suckle my duckles. I didn't get a single ghost move off because of this asshole. Its positioning. But his positioning. Sneak up. That's the goal most of the time anyway. That is kind of par for the course with what we're trying to do anyway. Hey, calm down, man. Joris. Dragon Knight. We both missed each other. That's just great. Okay, we need one more ghost move. And sneak up 5 more times. Knock them out. What does that go, by the way? Bug type? I mean, we could do that, but I guess let's finish the ghosting, and if we're still nearby, then no. Let's still hit the roof, though, because otherwise coming here would have been kind of a waste. I'm probably not gonna reach the goal while we're, like, during this night cycle. But, you know, I at least want to get close. Dragon types, we could try that too. But sadly, we got to go elsewhere first, because this was a bust. No, nobody's here. Oh man. Wow! Okay. Oh, that didn't do any damage. Yeah, of course it didn't. Ouch. Hyper Wars. That was so hyper, bro. Hyper. That's not great. Why would you do that? That's also not a great matchup, actually, if we get birded. We did get birded. Oh, great. I just saw bird. I just saw flying. I sent out my icy type, but of course there's so many fucking Talonflames in this area because of all the fletchlings. Wait, huh? Oh, because it didn't do damage, it didn't count as, you know, hitting. That's fucking fantastic. Okay, this one is not immune to Ghost. I know that one for pretty certain. Okay, but also you're fucking... No. I was able to target you, but now I'm not. Jeez, finally. Ain't nothing to focus here. You can't hurt me. Well, I mean, you could. You probably have some moves for that. Huh. Did B reverting back, like, give me a bit of invincibility, or did it, like, shrink me so your attack missed me? Either way, we got 2 golds, finally. And now we can maybe try to get those golds from earlier, some of them anyway. Or just check over here because we're going this way. Super effective moves. We can do that. You're a fairy type. And we can use our own fairy type, I think. At least we're allowed, right? To switch. No, not fairy. Steel. That's the type we're trying to use. Move, please. Dawn is approaching, come on. Wait, that's not super effective. No, I should have used your normal type, not... I keep thinking of Fairy because he looks so much like Clefairy and all that. Slowking. Wait. Why? Oh wait, you are weak to dark. Just on the dark moves, that little dot in the middle is a little harder to see. Get in. Aren't you normal like me? So... Nope, you are fairy-like. Almost halfway. Oops, heal my Pokemon? Yes, please. Appreciate it. Finding 3 more to knock out with the time remaining is probably not possible. That would be super duper nice pointage though. That's not happening. Ah! Well, whatever. More points is more points. Ow! What the fuck was that? Nice. Something we can ghost. Safeguard. Didn't quite work that way, did it? Bonus cards. Wait. I guess we'll replace the paralyzed one because that's definitely not happening. Even though the rest probably we don't have enough time for either. Quick, I need 3 trainers that I can use super effective moves against. Quick! Show yourselves! Just line up for me to hit you. It would be your greatest honor. Like you, yeah. Another one. A victory. I need 2 more trainers. That's the wrong way to go. What are you gonna give me? Max points. Potions, rather. I can read. I can. Believe me! Okay. Got at least 1 more goal out of that. That slightly hurts. But not really. Come on, let me sneak up 1 more time. Just 1 more time. Please. Look. I need somebody to love. Hurry. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. We got this. Damn it! Ah, this would have been so good. That would have given us 2 huge goals. That might have... I probably wouldn't have maxed it out, but man, that would have gotten us so much closer. That would have been so good. I guess if I had jumped up there, maybe it would have worked, but I feel like he would have noticed me. Kind of wish my Pokemon had just, you know, had the reach or something. Oh, that foot's screw. Oh well, we're probably gonna have to do a second run anyway. But I think the way I played it at the very end there, with that jump and the Pokemon switch and stuff, that was good. I don't think I had anything else that would have been super effective against that. I guess I could have just tried to quickly bring out Okayo, but I don't think it would have made... No, it would have because that would have had the range. Dang it. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Should have just done this. It might not have knocked it out immediately, but probably would have. Anyway, I feel like my power survived because of the thing that they've had in the Pokemon games for a while, where if your Pokemon loves you, it might just survive a critical attack. Let's heal it. And pick up that Hyper Ball that we just accidentally tossed. When I put my hand back on the controller and accidentally tapped the RT button? RZ, sorry, ZR. Naming conventions, man. I mean, I guess Nintendo kind of gets a pass because they invented the shoulder button. The shoulder button, see? But still. Let's test our luck some more. Tipping. Another female Charmander. Ouch. Of course you have to spawn in the Ring of Fire. As it burns, and takes me higher. The Ring of Fire. But okay, no Lucario, you're here. Is the weather not good enough for it? Is it oh so picky? Or is it just kind of rare? There's another Regislash. Maybe this one will be Famale. Yep. Attempt. Probably won't work, but you know, hey, it worked. Why do the ones that I really don't expect to work, and then I have like a 4-arrow chance, and it's like, nah, dog, you suck ass, man, we hate you. Wow, a perfect triangle. You see those stats? Is that guaranteed for this Pokemon or something? I feel like it can't be, because we have raised special attack and lowered attack, and that's not normal. Do you see that? Fiber, you picked the best time to show up. Look at that stat thing, graphic. Well, I guess if you want to know whether or not Pikachu was the final boss, you have to, you know, watch yesterday's episode in full. You can't skip ahead. In fact, you have to watch every episode and advertise it to all your friends. And send me 5,000 euros in cash. It has to be in unmarked bills and some drugs. But look at this triangle. It's beautiful. But I think attack is more its intended stat, so this is kind of dumb. But the triangle, though! The triangle! It has close combat, iron head, iron defense, and sword stats. Yeah, I'm pretty sure attack is supposed to be its main stat. But whatever. We can change that if we end up using it. So good? Well, they're not good, but I don't know. Did you not look in the like the top right, you know, quarter of the screen? That triangle? That perfect triangle? Just, you know, look at all of this weird stuff. All of these weird formations. Then here we have a fucking perfect triangle. It's perfect. I'm going to take a screenshot, actually. There. And now I'm going to try again. No Lucario again. Maybe it doesn't always hang out in this exact position. Oh, if I catch this Raichu, I might be able to do that quest. Sword stance. Okay, I was gonna prepare before the fight begins, but that's fine. Oh wow, was that a fucking one-shot? How the fuck? Ew. No! I fucking was too late! See, this was why I really want there to be some kind of slow-mo during the fucking ball selection and stuff. Come on, man! I can't believe that didn't... Ah! Ah! That would have been... that would have allowed me, probably at least, to do that fucking quest that otherwise I would have had to waste so much time and or resources on. God damn! I guess now we know it can show up here, but probably, you know, what shows up in the middle here is pretty random. So I'm not exactly expecting it to show up again too soon. What should be there again right now? Nope, there's nothing here actually. That's the rarest of all. Meh. Now it's nice and sunny, so maybe Lucario will deign it worthy to show up. Yep. Bite your mail. In the history of mankind, nobody has ever wanted a male Lucario. Ever. Or any other Pokemon that is male. Not a single person ever. Alright, babies! Show me female Cario, even if it's an alpha, that's fine. Nope, you're male. I guess I'll check the middle for Raichu again. Ain't nothing there. Maybe because the alphas are, you know, out and about. They didn't also put one, you know, when there's alphas outside of the middle, they don't put ones in the middle. Maybe that's the logic. So that it doesn't get too overwhelming. Meanwhile, in other zones, there's just fucking alpha Pokemon running around in the worst spots. What? I say. Okay, Lucario spotted. Male. Middle. Empty. Okay. At least this is quick, right? I don't have to climb any buildings or walk long distances to find out if what I'm looking for is there. Lucario. Dang it. That's my new and original Lucario song. By hearing it, you now owe me 5 billion euros. You are welcome to pay in small fees each month of just like, I don't know, 500 bucks, that's fine. With no interest even, so, you know, do it. Looks like Lucario doesn't want to pay. Huge opponent that I don't really want to deal with. Man. Okay, seriously, where are the middle Pokemon? They were such a constant the entire time. And now they're just not there at all. Oops. Mail. Ow! Jeez. Once again, nothing of value in the vicinity. But the weather's so nice. Finally! Didn't take as long as finding a female Riolu, I guess, but still. Don't look here. I'm shy. Thank you for understanding. Yippee. And now another Alpha Raichu right here. Hey, ooh, wow. Used to Mega. Swords Dance. I think the last one was female, so it's a bit of a shame, but let's take this. Just for that quest. Level 64 should be good enough, right? Wow! Alright, I'll fight you. But how? And with what? Dark. We can use this, I guess, but that's not a great matchup. Yeah, no, actually, that doesn't even work. Ow. You know what? I'm leaving. I don't actually want this. It's fine. I could send out my own Pangoro. But I think yours is just fucking gonna hit way harder, and it's not very fair. And I don't have my fairy steel type, which also would only be like, normal resistance against you, so it's kind of a, like I could send out my ghost type and hope that they once again don't use, I'm gonna try, I guess. Because the last, Alpha Pangoro we fought didn't use any fucking dark type moves. But if it does, then I'm out of there. What? Ooh. Really? You're gonna try this? Nice try. Right, we can't Mega Evolve because... ow. That didn't do much. But we're poisoned now, that's very bad. That was really unlucky. Wait, I think we might be able to Mega Evolve after all. Ow. That's not the best choice. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, hey, the Ring of Fire doing all the good things for us. Yeah. Just kind of wanted to catch it. It's definitely not going to replace our power. Poison really is a little rough in this game, I feel like. Because some of the moves that apply it just come out like basically instantly. Like that Poison Punch just now didn't. But like there's like the Poison Spikes and that other Poison Zone. They come out just instantly basically, and then even if you one-shot the opponent, you still get poisoned. Then you can't get rid of it if you can't use items, which is the case in those, those fucking restaurant battles. Okay, so let us save real quick. And I guess... plop our Karyu here, and I guess, yeah, we'll go to that quest, and we'll hopefully be able to do it with our Alpha Raichu. And, right, we can level up maybe eventually our Tyrant, and then do that other quest. But there's no rush. Pikachu, Raichu. I guess if we see a strong Pikachu somewhere, we can also catch that, but for now we're just gonna take on this quest here. And hope that level 60 something is good enough. We'll have to fucking take out everybody else again. Because that's just the kind of silly quest this is. Oh, what the f— But I can't— I thought if I go to a Pokemon Center it would unevolve. The Mega System is so ass. What do I do? Just fucking wait? I'm gonna Google if there's a way, because there's no way that there's not a way, right? It's just not mentioned how to do it or something. Pokemon Stop Mega Evolution. How do you cancel your Mega Evolution? Somebody asks on Reddit. You can't. You can hang out with your Pokemon on a bench. Great. Swap mons and retain the Mega Evolution. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's a way to cancel though. You can't. Somebody says the one thing you can do is swap it in the box and get it back out, but I can't. Yeah, somebody else answers you can't do that, so that person's full of garbage. That is so fucking dumb. Okay, going to a cafe and buying a drink apparently also works, because I didn't want to make it nighttime yet. Because I didn't want to waste that time where I'm trying to just do that other quest, right? Cafe. Cafe Ami. Hopefully we haven't hung out at that one yet, so that one— I feel like that might have been the first one we hung out with at ever, but whatever. Pechati. Okay, now it's not Mega Evolved. Bye. What a— like, seriously, how is that possible that they didn't give you the— like a way to, you know, to manually deactivate Mega Evolution? That just seems ridiculously dumb. Out of all of the weird things in this game that I would change, that seems like the one that they really, really, really should have changed. Like, how is it that way? That makes no sense. Anyway. Light screen, maybe? I guess the opponent does have some psychic, some special moves, I guess. Lay rough. Thunderbolt, charge, boost the user's special defense. I don't think we need both of these. Thunder punch with our raised attack, I guess. Right, wait, this also boosts the power of the next electric move, right? Thunder 110. Well, since we're facing another electric type, I guess these moves aren't going to matter much, huh? Another Is Alolan Raichu psychic? I thought it was water lightning, but when we fought it previously, it didn't have a weakness to... Well, it was still resistant to lightning, I think. And it used a psychic attack, so... I don't know. You can learn Nasty Plot. Everyone except Charizard can learn that Nasty Plot. What's with that? I didn't see any dark type moves here. Body Slam. Maybe Body Slam. You know, Raichu kind of has a Body Slam body, doesn't it? It's kind of wide. Well, let's try this lineup. Let's hope level 64 is high enough. Absolutely. Both Raichu have their chance, but then... I don't remember what level it was, but surely it's fine. Ours is huge after all. Oh. We have not done any damage for some reason. Okay. Boom, okay. We're just about the same level. But I suppose our enhanced tankiness of an alpha maybe made us the winner, even though we missed an attack somehow. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan pancakes to fuel it. That's probably the reason, yeah. So you're gonna give me that Alolan Raichu, or... What a spectacular victory, but don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee of to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What do you say? The one I currently have in my party? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Oh, I can choose. I can choose, good. Down, down. Sending Raichu. Baichu! Wing. Yeah. I wonder if by some means you already had, you know, an Alolan Raichu, like, you know, by a trade or something, and you brought that to the fight. If that would also work. Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Well then, I'm off on another journey. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Yay. Electric Psychic, yeah. Fluffy. I guess that's a fine name. You got lowered special attack, but raised speed. It's jolly and has a sturdy body. Alright. Oh, now it's next to Pikachu. Isn't that cute? Wait, I probably can't. Yeah, wait, yes I can. No Pokemon in my party. Okay. Bada boom. let the two Raichu hang out next to one another. Fluffy and Raichu. I'm still amazed by this triangle. I suppose we wouldn't use both Lucario and Aegislash in one team because they're both steel, but I don't know, maybe. I guess now... Let's check the quests again. Furfro, I don't know about that. A gold bottle cap. Pikachu, yeah, that's gonna be for later, maybe. This one, maybe? Let me check when Tyrantrum evolves, I guess. Might just be with a stone, but I think it's probably leveling. Just an Aurorus, we'd also have to make that, and... Come on, don't be silly. Tyrant. Evolved at level 39 during the day. Oh. That is gonna be rough. But maybe I should also Google a good leveling spot or something. Maybe there's a good way. Like, you know, just zone 20, I don't know. There's plenty of evolved Pokemon there, so maybe that's good enough. Level 20. Yeah, that's only 19 levels. Not out of the question. Pokemon ZA grind spot. I don't know. EXP farming guide, how to level up fast, from November 3rd. I don't know if I can really trust that, but... Get the red canary plush. I think we have that one maxed out, but let's still check. One-shot Audino in battle zones and run. Huh. When you're in a battle zone, try to look for a trainer with an Audino as their first Pokemon. Immediately kill the trainer's Audino by attacking first before her. After killing it, the battle will start, but immediately run away to reset the fight. Huh. Okay, that sounds like an interesting method. We could give the lucky egg that we got from that quest earlier today to get more EXP for the Pokemon that we want to grind for too. The Audino method might be worth trying. Not right now, but... Well, I guess actually since we're trying to get the remaining points, I guess if we get the points during the nighttime and then have time left, we can try that. Maybe I'll look to, you know, to find an Audino trainer, but not defeat them. But first I'll have to try to find a bench. Which is never a trouble, some experience ever. Haha, see, I told you. Nice and easy. What a nice bench. The nicest I ever did see. I wish these battle zones didn't have roof areas. They just kind of waste a lot of time. A Charizard trainer. That probably also gives decent EXP, but for now we're looking to get our score. No, 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 no. Good thing rock is good against flying and fire. Ouch, I should have been faster. But I was like, should I swords dance? But no, I shouldn't have. And, well, the fact that it didn't cost me some life. I mean, not the fact that it didn't, but that it took me so long to think about. But I think we would have taken that damage anyway. I guess let's just put you in the party anyway, right now. Instead of... You're level 79, so are you... Of course we'll switch around if we see an opportunity where we need a certain type or something. Take them out with one blow, we can do that. We just gotta... you are fairy... electric... So yeah, ground is good. If I can just get the target. Hey, there it was. Ah. Come on, target. Ha! Come closer so I can maybe target you. God, why is it so finicky, man? Ooh, I'm trying to catch the button prompt. It's not... yeah, it's impossible. Okay. Ouch. Maybe that wasn't the best move. Ow. Yeah, I should have just switched out. Dude, sadly we couldn't get both of those goals at once, but look, we're almost there anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. Let's just shamelessly use them, use healing items, whatever, man. Dark type. I got you, fam. No, 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 no. Oh. Well, we can get one goal out of this. Maybe Dark Type on the next Pokemon. That was a good amount of EXP for our Tyrant. Not dark, but hey. One more trainer-ish should maybe do it, depending. Maybe I can get that card without being noticed. Yeah. Maybe not. But maybe yes. Dragon. Well, well, well. Just gonna use another dragon move. Ouch. And we made it. Okay. Oop. Really? Really, really. Suck my nuts, bro. No. Ah, didn't get far enough away. Lily. Not in love with that choice. Oh boy, I don't like that. Ow. Not my favorite Pokemon, gotta say. Neither the regular form nor the evolved one, the Mega Evolved one. Not my thing. Any Audinos or whatever around here? Wanna hang out? Ghost types. Gotta knock them out. Faded. And all that. Run it, homie. That Pokemon is probably also worth a lot of EXP, right? Ah! Phew. Calm mind. And hopefully that ghost will one-shot you. Yeah. That's not good though. Wait, wrong Pokemon. Oh boy. Hold on. Oh boy, you survived somehow. Wow, I'm impressed. Phew. Good stuff, Tyrant. I think I have a name for you, actually. You gotta be Toa. Long-time fans of my channel will understand where this name came from. Yeah, all of you out there. Immediately knockout, that fits what we're doing anyway. And if we can just get a nice shot from above on this thing. Then we got another ghost and a knockout. Ghost knockout and, you know, other knockout all in one. Beautifully. Well, we're not going to hit you with our ghost attack. Fairy's the only type that's good against you. Sadly, we do not have... Do not have access to that. You... I guess, I don't know, just dark attack. But that's at least gonna do normal attack, normal damage. You freak! I guess we could have still used a ghost attack and hope maybe that one-shots, but probably wouldn't have. Half damage is just... Wait, no, it would have been normal damage, right? Because you're, you know, dark ghost, so that's half and double, so we should have done that. Fighting types. Now we're speaking my language. There's a fighting type. Let's first keep up the ghost parade, though. Ah! No. Ooh. The stupid fucking controls, man. Seriously. Straight up, while you're holding ZL, you should not be able to. What? Really? You should not be able to roll. Oh, come on! Come over here before he hits you. Ah, fuck you. No, I should have used Ghost again. Okay, well, I guess we still have a chance. Sadly, the other goal is not going to be, you know, in part of that. Stupid. Oh wait, we already did that other goal. But yeah, now we gotta do Dark type, I guess, because fighting is gonna be too many opponents. Steel type. Yeah. We can try some steel type maybe. Look over there. See that coin behind you? Don't you want that? Fight would be stronger, but you know that gold is unlucky. Really? We got Star Cloud? Suck my dick. Ooh. Well, you should be with the dark. Our first sighting of that. Right, with dark we have to sneak up to get it. Man, oh man, oh man. Level 35 Tyrant already. I guess just taking them along for the ride is pretty good. Don't think we'll be fulfilling these goals here, but, you know, we're kind of finished with our main mission anyway. So let's just fight normally, I guess. Get as much XP as we can while we do our stuff here. Let's go UP. Thinks it can bug attack or fucking fire ghost. Level 36. We could do grass type, but fucking whatever, man. You should be weak to ghost. But also to dark, so I guess, you know, trying to throw that go. Still, you know, there's still a chance. Nuh-uh, buddy. You're not doing that. Level 37. Almost there. That dynamic punches was super slow. Not so dynamic, actually. All that stuff inside your snuff. I don't know what I'm saying. I felt like I was trying to start mentioning this earlier or something, but didn't. I kind of randomly got curious what my ending team in the last Pokemon game was, which I streamed. Hey, look at this! And we run, right? So I, you know, checked the last episode of the Scarlet and Violet playthrough. Well, this does work. Let's just do it one more time, I guess, even though Tyrant is already level 39 now. And then after that we will take on the actual fight for real. And yeah, in that process... Funny though, this doesn't count towards our goal. Like, it does count towards EXP, but we don't get any gold points for running. I guess they did that so you can farm, but not farm infinite points for the thing. Anyway, I did that, and while I did that, I stumbled upon one funny fact, and that is that in that game I had some, well, I guess one really good name that I thought of for a Pokemon. And that is Hog. That's such a good name. Unmatched in any of the names that I gave in this game. Being a Pokemon? Sure, I'll take it. It's nearly daybreak, but hey, we've done everything we came here for. Ah! But I will try to take out... You know what, let's fucking just fight normally, that's fine. Just to make sure we get that fight. Ow! Not like that. Can you get an attack out already? Jeez. Jeez. I guess, yeah, being dragon you wouldn't be weak to lightning, so that evens out. But I didn't have any ice moves. I could have tried the rock slide or whatever it's called from Reina. And by the way, in that game I was also using a Reina, but in that game it was called Revi from Black Lagoon. Pretty similar energy. Delivery for the winning trainer. Bottles of zinc. Neat. Oh, what? I totally got you first. And now we're stunned. G. And we took another hit? Are you kidding me? Not cool. Nope, this also isn't very cool. Brave bird ain't so brave when I toss a rock and at its face. And then hit it with a dragon claw. Boom. Was my Reina just kind of sliding around so weirdly? Did you see that? Was I seeing things? It looked like it was like on its belly, like horizontal to the ground or something for a bit. Oh well. Coins. Oops. Is this night longer than most? Kind of feels like it. Another Garbodor. That means another Psychic. Hey, don't shot my gunk. Yeah, that's right. Bonus card is completely irrelevant. Oh wait, hold on. Fairy. Oh, whatever, it's fine. If I had been a little faster with that decision, maybe I could have gotten my attack in. But maybe not. Just walking up there and getting the attack out might have taken too long. We're rich. And now it's daytime, and our tyrant is higher level. So we can witness this magnificence. Toa the tyrant shall evolve into her true form. Row. Pretty cool. Alright, now we can do that quest too. Dun, 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 dun. And then we'll probably go to a Pokemon Center, and then we'll go to the quest. I really have a tyrantrum with you. Then I can assume you're willing to help with the shoot. Of course. I knew I could count on you. And don't forget to give it your all as an extra. Am I going to be playing a tree or something? Alright everyone, let's do this. Lights, camera, action. What is that? Just there. Look. Ah. It's not that big. What in the world is that? I won't call it a monster. That's my tyrantrum. It's headed this way. It's barely taller than me. Boom, boom. Good. Come on, now's not the time to try and get cuddles from your trainer. What are you trying to do? Charm the audience? Yes. Director, in spite of its fierce looks, I think Tyrantrum actually can learn the move Charm. I guess even that vicious temperament doesn't stop it from being a cuddled bug with its trainer. What? Then that means it can't be in the same scene as its trainer. Unless... But wait, hold on a moment. An ancient Pokemon forming a bond with a human? Yeah. Yes, I think that could work. I like this guy. Are you sure, Director? I don't think we've had a single shoot where we stuck to the script, but that's cool. Worry not. The theme of our films is no longer the terrifying reality of wild Pokemon. It is now coexisting with wild Pokemon. Yeah. All our footage showing the heartwarming sides of Pokemon fits perfectly with this new theme. And I dare say it's a better fit for Lumiose than focusing on the terror. Exactly. Now you might even get state funding or something. Yes, this is going to be a huge hit. I can feel it. And we were able to make this pivot only due to your help, my young friend. You have my thanks. Yippee. 10 proteins, jeez. Tyrantrum. Charm. Kind of funny that it actually has that move right now. Are you okay? So, box. Since you got all that EXP, you gotta catch up a little bit. Everyone else, well, I mean, these two both didn't get that EXP. So that's a bit of a shame. Look at that triangle, though. Goomba. I do want to check its moves, though, before we move on. Dragon Claw, that's a must. Roar. Right, pushes them back. Whatever the fuck, man. Crunch instead of bite. Probably. Rock Throw, that's the multi-hit? No, the Rock Slide, no. Rock Blast is the multi-hit, yeah. 5, yeah. I think this is just better. I guess the duration is also longer because, you know, you have to sit there and shoot them, but that's fine. Breaking Swipe. Also lowers that target's attack. Meh. And Charm lowers their attack also. No. Ice Fang. You already have Rock to deal with the nasty flying types that we'd have trouble with. Play rough. It sure is cute, our Toa. Which also fits the Toa style, you know. She's, you know, she looks demure and cute and stuff, and then all of a sudden, you're dead. Iron Head is never a bad idea, I suppose. Dragon Pulse is special, our defense, whatever. Can you learn Swords Dance or something? Rock Tomb. Right, no, that shit. The move that never worked. Earthquake, because everybody needs Earthquake. Lower the target's defense stats, potentially. Sure, that sounds good. Cool. Now to head up the Pokemon Center. Heal him. Heal him up, heal him up, heal him up, heal him. Now, let's see what mystery trainer we end up fighting, and what the great rewards will be. After we save. And to drink some water. I'll have you know that I won't only be running the Infinite Zero Realm, I will also be participating. So does that mean you're going to be my next opponent, or just in general? Oh yes, I see you have a challenger's ticket. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yeah, let's do this. Then let's see who your opponent will be. What? Zach? Isn't that Zach? Our very first opponent? Yeah. Did he climb up in the ranks, or... Alright, let me call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. If they call me Le Z et Eternel, it's because Z is the ultimate. The end to all that comes before it. Okay. Zach the driver with a slowpoke. Would be cool if it was still the same level. It is! Oh my fucking god. This bozo. You know what, I don't even think we need to change Pokemon. My last Pokemon, this will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. It's Pikachu. Damn, that's rough, man. Phew. Yeah, I'm also shocked. At least Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Sure. Congratulations, you've now claimed victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. Yay. Oh, okay, that's better. Come back and try your hand at another reward match when you get another trainer's ticket. Jolene, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like now. Okay. Wasn't really in the mood for more ticket grinding. It has a quest though. That takes precedence, of course. Probably gotta go to the roof, but maybe not. Maybe not? Yes, I do. Or maybe that quest activates when you get close enough. You can still do that after jumping from the roof. That's just my motto in general, you know? You can still do that after I jump off the roof. Yeah, I guess it might be. Woohoo! Oh, it's an old building. Oh, this one. With the guy and his... Gengar? Some ghost Pokemon. Gengar. Huh. Most people wouldn't understand that that's how it's pronounced. Hey, it's that guy from Arceus. The only reason I really recognize him is because earlier today they were showing the Arceus speedrun on one of them speedrun channels, and I just had that running on the side. Thanks again to you and the Rust Syndicate for your help the other day. Remember that Gengar I said I'd look after? Well, I haven't seen it for a while. It's a wild Pokemon, so I know it's gonna come and go as it pleases. Wait, you didn't even catch it? I guess that's fine. But I'd gotten used to having it around, and if I'm being honest, I'm kinda worried about it. I know it's a weird ask, but do you think you could help me look for Gengar? I mean, it didn't mean a lot. Goodbye, Gengar? No, that sounds sad. We need help from a Ghost-type expert, too. I'm the Ghost-type expert. Let's go see if Gwyn from the Fist of Justice can lend a hand. She should be at the dojo. She's my girlfriend, okay? You don't get to do anything. The dojo is, of course, let me fucking... It's here, of course. Gwyn, my girl. Look, we are partners. So you need my help? I'll do it on one condition. We get married. Battle me. You go down. Revenge will be mine. Bonnet. Time to get ghosty. You're locked. Oh no. Gargace. Not today with that Shadow Claw. Gengar. That's not the one, is it? No hypnosis for uses. Frostlass. I got one of those. Why do you care about heal block so much? I'm gonna do it first. It's gonna be a mirror match. Chandelure. Armaguard. Twinsies. Mind was the wrong move in this situation. Sorry to say. Seriously? Yeah, seriously. You really are strong. You, explain why you need my help, and keep it brief. I see why you're concerned. So now we have an idea of the sort of Gengar we're dealing with. Chandelure should be able to sense where it is. But know this, some Ghost-type Pokemon like to settle in, and others would much rather roam. So don't set your hopes too high. You've been warned. I get it, I just want to make sure Gengar's okay. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? No? This place here? Chandelure thinks that Gengar might be at the Hotel Rishi. Oh, makes sense. Buildings as old as that one have their fair share of ghost stories. I'll meet you there then. But wouldn't you want to avoid the woman who lives there? Or at least works there? That's exactly what I thought. Keep it up, Pancham. I suppose whatever I'm trying to do is not in here. Or even in this building at all. Huh? Huh? Oh. Do you sense anything, Chandelure? That crest looks a bit like an Easy Slash, doesn't it? Hey, that's not a Gengar. Okay. Okay. A ghost type, but not the right one. Any other leads, Chandelure? This place here. Chandelure is pointing us toward a secluded waterway. Huh, I guess ghosts do tend to congregate near running water. Sounds legit. I'll meet you there then. Okay. I'm sure this won't take too many steps. You. Look, we can inspire this Pancham back there with our amazing Brick Break. Boom. Did you see that, Pancham? That's how it's done. 2 items. Wow. Is that Magikarp over there a ghost? See if you can sense anything, Chandelure. Over there. Shoo. Just a Shabatan. Any other leads, Chandelure? Alright, we'll check literally every spot. The Gallery de la Lune? How bizarre. So Gengar's developed a taste for haute couture, is that it? If so, it should have gone to the Passage Homage, my favorite clothing store. Wisp is there. Is that where I got my ghosty outfit? Well, the Galerie de la Lune it is then. That's the one she was talking about just now, right? Let's check Wisp real quick. Just to see if that is indeed the store. Even though I thought I got my ghosty outfit from a different boutique. I still feel like they should have given us another method of running around faster, like, you know, riding a go-goat or something. But it doesn't say the name. It doesn't say the name from here. But maybe this is it because it has that outfit. Midnight Rite. It's not called Wisp, but it has the outfit. Whoops, I guess we'll try to find Wisp now. Then fan. Mode mature. Glamoury sporty. Wait, glamoury girly. Very different. Can't believe we're buttoning through all of these boutiques again. Wisp. They don't have much for the body. Let's get another satchel, I guess. We haven't gotten a different one in a while. Sure, let's put it on. And maybe these socks. Thigh-high socks, too. These. But they don't fit this outfit, I'd say. And since we're here already, might as well check what else is here. Wowie zowie. those are some thighs. Sure, if I ever want to look like a total weirdo, I'll put on this. Meh. Meh. But I think in this case, actually, I like this the best. Oops, stay. Down, down, down. All they have is boots. Like, if these fit better on the head, like, I wouldn't mind the idea of, you know, wearing headphones, but the ones you can buy are just not that good. Now, check out this spot. And finally find Gengar. The Gengar. You know what to do, Chandelure. Point. What, is one of them a doppelganger? Maybe both of them. Wouldn't that be funny? Two Gengars tricking each other. Nope, that's just one also standing there. Huh? By the way, that one guy was wearing his glasses a little wrong. Is this your Gengar? Nope. It really isn't. No, its cry is different. There you are, Gengar. Let's head home, shall we? Tonight I think I'll make that stew you like. Let's try again, Chandelure. People are counting on our help. So dutiful. That's okay. Let's call off the search. If you and Chandelure are having trouble finding Gengar, I don't think there's much hope. But I should have asked Gengar to be my partner while I had the chance, and now it's too late. I hadn't even realized how much I enjoyed having Gengar around until it left. But that's life, I guess. Thanks so much for helping me search for Gengar anyway. I really appreciate it. No, it can't end like that. After all that, we couldn't help him. Gengar, please. Is it on the roof? No? That's sad. What the hell? What are you doing here, freak? You freak! Well, let's find out what is up in his house. We meet again. You. I would speak with you about Az, but words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others do their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I'm glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to Az about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace he did build Angie, do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led the city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with these wild creatures. But now we have separated Pokemon and humans into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we'll find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of the city choose. Right, so... I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memory returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. The one that gives and the one that takes. You mean the legendaries from Z, Y, Y, Z, Y, Z? X and Y, not Z. The one that takes? I wish that I could tell you more. I'm sorry, for now all I can remember are these epithets. We learned about that in the lab, I think. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown itself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and has now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please find the two I spoke of. Those two legendaries are somewhere in the city? And nobody's noticed? Sounds crazy. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. True. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? He kind of just said, yeah, there's one that gives and one that takes by. Find them. Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to the two-team flair. Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab and Grisham at Novo Cafe, I suppose. And Emma, my detective wife. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, the one that takes. Seriously, what was with that old guy, though? He sure never drops that whole mysterious vibe. I think it's chronic. You can't do anything about it anymore. Hey, Az! Az! How about we take this as a pretty solid stopping point for today? Especially since there aren't any other quests. Except for this, we have leveled up a bunch, so maybe we can finally do this shit. But not right now. The research lab. And the Novo Cafe. Okay, you know what? Let's visit my detective wife first. Maybe that's like a hidden, you know, ooh, you talk to her and it's like, boom. She tells you everything, especially how much she loves you. Exactly. There are plenty of people in Pokemon who need the help here in Lumios. Yeah, I need your help. Dang it. Now I understand everything. Oh well. It was worth a try. Alright. That's where we're gonna end for today. So, for today, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and marveling at this perfect triangle with me. Look at this. How is that even possible? Is that normal for Aegislashes? Let me check my Honedge to see if that is similar. Hard to say, but not really. So that's crazy. And yeah, with that, I'll bid you adieu, and I hope you'll join me again sometime. Like, probably not tomorrow, but the day after, probably. Because we're clearly not nearly done with this game, as I figured. It hasn't really drawn much attention to Urbane's people finding quest. Maybe that really is just something that's up to him, and we're just supposed to be like, okay, that's not for me, I guess. That seems weird, though. So there will probably be something about that. And we'll maybe find out more about that next time. So be there. Or this triangle will curse you. You see how much ultimate power it holds. You cannot fight it. Don't do that to yourself. So, until we meet again, I say Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.